Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome in. Or just welcome. um, yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've streamed this game. And I think it's safe to say a lot's changed. um, so, before I get any further, PSA to get out of the way. If you are new here, if you are unfamiliar with Baldur's Gate, please be aware that some viewers may find some of the themes and images enclosed unsuitable for younger or sensitive audiences. Please be advised, it is a mature stream. It is a mature channel. It is a mature game. I'm not always going to be able to give trigger warnings. I will do my best to give a heads up, but it's not always going to be possible. The game is designed... Well, the game deals with some heavy topics very well, but it does deal with heavy topics. So please protect yourselves. Now that's out of the way. A secondary thing. Those who have been following the adventures so far, you will know that we had a little tiefling gloomstalker. They're still fine. However, my mental state, such as it is, means that I do not currently want to play a gloomstalker because my brain cannot get into the character, and I think too much of the player is infecting the character, which I don't want. That being said, my particular brand of chaos means that one, I can't let go of this game, no matter how hard I try, and two, I am always coming up with new character concepts. So with that in mind, I have got a new character to introduce to you all today. And I'm going to start again, because I made some mistakes. I made some decisions that I don't stand by with the first character. So we're going to call that a warm-up. We're calling it a warm-up. I have an idea. Dangerous, famous last words. I have an idea. I know what I'm doing now. Sort of. So that out of the way. We're diving in. And starting again. Yes, we are starting again, even though I just got to Act 2. And if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm keeping quiet, mainly for the benefit of anyone who's watching this for the first time. And that still gives me the creeps. Now, I've genuinely lost count of how many new characters I've done. I have watched the cinematic every time. It still gives me the creeps. Do not reset the tutorial, please. So, this is not going to be a Dark Urge run. I will make that clear now. I'm just very quickly checking some things. Okay, that's what that one is. So yeah, as you can see, not my first rodeo. Okay. So some of you, if you are following me on the app formerly known as Twitter, you'll probably know that I have a very much have a favourite character, Tav, that I've done in this game by the name of Laia. If you don't, Laia is basically my OC, my Tav. If I picture Tav as a concept, Lyra is what pops into my head. She's dark-haired assassin rogue. And basically, ever since I've been playing that playthrough, that's what my brain fixates on. This playthrough, my idea is effectively, what if Lyra was a drow and what if she was a paladin? The kind of the general concept. So this helps me hugely because it means I know what I'm doing. The decisions that you encounter in this game are very much a lot easier when you know who your character is when you go in. I know who this character is before I start. And that's something I didn't have when I made my first character. I'm going to turn that down a little bit so you can hear me and so I can save my voice. I didn't have a strong idea of who the character we originally started with was, and that I feel like that damaged my playthrough quite a bit. So this is going to be basically an alternate version of my own personal character. You are going to see a side for me. And I'm okay with it. It's an alternate universe for my personal character. So I know exactly what's going to happen in terms of how they're going to react to certain situations. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot more straightforward. For me, anyway. I'm not apologizing. I feel like I should, but I'm not going to apologize for starting this game again. And it's a beautiful game. We're going to see a lot of different playthroughs of this character. I'm just checking. No, so that is the one I want because I want Insight and Persuasion. So I should probably talk through what we're doing. Origin custom. Race Drow. Seldarin Drow specifically because Lothsworn, Raisin Menzoberranzan I don't really want. Corrupt and Merciless, again, not really the vibe I'm going for with this character. Whereas the Seldarin, they're kind of more fractured as a people. They're all over Faerun, so they're not so restricted to the Underdark. They're not so political and embroiled in the moving in Menzoberranzan. They're a little bit more familiar with the world outside of the Underdark, which is kind of how my character would be. As I said before, I'm going to try out Paladin because I've been really loving Paladin on one of my other playthroughs. And I think you all are going to enjoy how I approach Paladin. However, my Laia, my character, not a good person at heart. Really not good. There's a streak of ruthlessness. The original Laia is cruel when they start Baldur's Gate 3. When the events of Baldur's Gate 3 hit, the original Laia is not a good person. The closest you can get to that within Paladin would be Oath of Vengeance. So you have cast aside even your own purity to right wrongs. So even casting aside the divine grace of the Paladin to deliver justice, or what they see as justice, that's kind of what we're starting as. I will say now, while I'm not going to go out of my way to break the oath, I will probably break the oath very quickly, and we are sticking with Oathbreaker if and when that happens. I do anticipate breaking the oath this stream, which is cool because I love the Oathbreaker Knight, who we will meet later on. Yeah, background, guild artisan. So for Laia, the post-event, post-Baldur's Gate 3, very much retires to peace and quiet. So within the core of what this character is like, there is a desire for peace and freedom. And ultimately, no matter how twisted and warped they become and all the different variations of who they can be, the multiverse of this character, the core of them is freedom. Is that striving for freedom. And how successful they are or not is entirely dependent on the variation of the character that I'm playing at the time. This particular character kind of got chained down in the orders of their paladin oaths. So we'll see how this goes. However, guild artisans skill in particular craft. So those crafts can be literal arts and crafts, or they could be the craft of smacking bad guys in the face. So that's how I'm seeing it. Plus, the skills of insight and persuasion are very, very good for paladins. Their charisma and wisdom. Well, the wisdom's not too great. That's probably going to change a little bit. Charisma is definitely great for us. So while we're not very persuasive, necessarily to start off with, we'll probably tweak that a little bit. And the character's gonna... while we're not very insightful. Yeah, while we're not very insightful, we're very persuasive. Let me get a little bit of a bonus to insight anyway. I'm going to slightly tweak these because I don't like having that dump stat in intelligence. And I'm going to take that out of strength because we don't need a 17 strength. While strength is a primary characteristic for us, our spell casting comes from charisma, and we can boost that strength back up later on. I know that there is an option to do that, so I'm not worried too much about that. And then I'll put the floating one in dexterity because dexterity is always nifty. Skill-wise, I'm going to pop some in religion. Now, I'd rather not have intimidation, but because of the limitations of what we're doing here, I can't actually switch that to persuasion. So we'll have intimidation and persuasion active. So that's performance. So athletics doesn't really fit what I have in mind for this character, which is why I've taken that out. Again, religion, realistically, a paladin would be kind of good at religion. But I feel like my paladin would be more, more to do with the healing than the religious side of things. And yeah, intimidation, persuasion. Granted from race. Okay, again, a lot of these are wisdom based. We're not very wise. We're not very smart. We're average smarts and average wisdom, so there's no flash of brilliance here. But what we are is we're strong and we're charismatic. Right. So that's the right face and the right build. Voice. Tough 6. So Laia has these scars for story-based reasons that I can't go into because they're a spoiler. If Laia was a drow, she'd have... So she's got kind of light freckles. Very barely got freckles. Oh, that's a little bit too intense there. So I feel like ash tone is closer to Laia. That one. Okay. Body art. All my tabs have the rose tattoo. So this is what the original Laia has. The earrings might change. The earrings are kind of neither here nor there. Because she's a Seldarin here. So the original Laia has green eyes. But I also kind of want to keep true to the fact that I'm playing a drow. So while it is going to look a lot like my original character, there's going to be some changes. Let's go there. Let's go metallic. No. Kind of like the black there. Maybe take the metallic down a little bit so we get a little bit more of that smudgy look. Tint's kind of a bit strong on that one, huh? There we go. Kind of understated on the makeup. It's there, but it's not overpowering, hopefully. I don't know how it's going to look in game. We'll see. And my Laia has... Where is it? Where's that haircut? Also, the advantage of actually having a strong sense of who this character is that character gem becomes kind of easy. There we go. Gods, there we go. Now I recognize her. It's crazy how much difference hair can make. Again, still sticking with the core of who this character is. But drow flavor, basically. The eyebrows look a little funny, but that's okay. Okay. So I'm just doing a little bit of tweaking here. The hair might get tweaked as we go along. But yeah, Seldarin drow. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. So this isn't Laia, it's Lyra. Yes, I was a fan of his Dark Materials. So yeah, we've got Seldarin Paladin. So Drow Paladin. We're going to go heavy armor two-hander. We're going to be that kind of paladin. Comes with Inquisitor's Might, Divine Sense, Lay on Hands, Dancing Lights from being a drow. +1 initiative, 11 hit points. Not bad for a level 1. We've not really got a dump stat. But we've sacrificed a little bit of strength and a tiny bit of con to get that. But we're charismatic and we're strong. We got a little bit of dex going on, but nothing to write home about. But this means we got a decently balanced without being too crazy overpowered in one particular thing, which I kind of like. We did a little bit of everything, but we're better at some things than others. So we're not the smartest, and we're not the wisest, but we're strong and we can talk to people. So Guardian-wise. So, I feel like... Well, I know. Laia does not like the Guardian. At all. So I need to make it someone that Laia would not... Hello, that was some vanishing armor. I feel like I need to make it someone she wouldn't like. So I'm going to lean on a little bit of drow stereotyping here. Drow society is hierarchical, matriarchal. So the women are in charge and the men are men, basically. Their profession is male and that's all they get. Announcement is just Baldur's Gate, was it? Hi, Project. It's good to see you. I don't remember what the live announcement was. I said that a little while ago. But welcome in. It's so good to see you, Project. I missed you. I hope you're keeping well. So yeah, I'm just gonna make... Whoa, hello. Baldur's Gate's being weird today. But yeah, the general idea is that I'm gonna make this guy a little bit unlikable from the get-go, because yeah, reasons. Wasn't caps, it was just that. Oh well. I'll live. Let's go do a little project. Ooh. What sort of project is it? If you don't mind me asking. Alright. Okay. Have a play about. If I can move PC setup to a little standing desk. Oh, cool. You're gonna move your old desk into the office. Oh, that's nice. A project. Oh, that's gonna be an ordeal. But once it's done, I imagine that's gonna be pretty cool. Right, yeah. I'm gonna make this a kind of authority looking figure. Down, down, down. Aww. Project is amazing. Project is wonderful. Actually, should we get a little bit grey? Maybe I want to introduce a little bit of greying in here. Little bit of darker greys. There we go. Definitely project. Hope you're all having a good time of day. I can't complain, honestly. I've had an extremely busy week. It's the first week of my new job. I'm getting this out the way because I'm about to venture forth, so I want to kind of get the talky bit out the way before we get hit with cinematic. But yeah, just finished the first week in the new job. Super excited to have Saturday, because Saturday means no work now, and that's not been the case for nearly 5 years. It's been a long time since I could say that Saturdays were actually a weekend and not a work day. So that's going to be really nice to wake up to. Yeah, I work a regular 9 to 5 Monday to Friday now project for the first time in years. Saturdays used to be my worst day at work. In my last job, they were the worst day. They were the ones that made me the most miserable and the most stressed. And I never have to experience that again. And I don't think it's quite sunk in yet. It will sink in eventually, but it's not hit me yet. The new job is mind-blowingly fun though. I'm still struggling to wrap my head around the fact that I am doing what I'm doing for a living now. Not a good day as you hate one of your supervisors. Oh, that sucks. Glad you're enjoying it. Thank you. One truck on lid's not too bad. Yeah, for those wondering what I'm doing exactly, while I can't really talk specifics, because NDAs are now a thing I have to work around, I'm in licensing, basically. So I get sent stuff, mainly from gaming companies, and we approve it. Or not, as the case may be. And when I say stuff, I mean everything from a line of text to full-blown cinematics and everything in between. So it's game adjacent, which is something I've always wanted to move into for a long time. It was the kind of job I didn't realize existed until recently, and as soon as I realized it existed, I wanted the job that I've currently got. I think the company that I work for is probably one of two that I would want to do this for. The other one being Larian Baldur's Gate. So, yeah, it sounds silly, but it's kind of a dream job. There's a lot of trying to wrap my head around what I'm doing as actually being my life, and it's well paid, and it's, it's all the good things that you want from a job. So I'm keeping my fingers crossed that I don't screw it up now. Yeah, thank you, project. Thank you. It's funny because I remember saying on stream back in June, maybe even earlier than that by the end of the year I wanted a new job. Because I was done and I'd had enough and I was burnt out. And it took a while, and I didn't think I was going to get here, but we're here now. And it's going to change a lot for me. But nearly every change is going to be for the better. So, yeah. Anyway. But that's what my week has been wrapped up in, basically. I have been completely immersed in learning the ropes, because it is a completely different world to the world of retail and customer service and everything else I've been doing recently. But it's fun. It's a challenge, but it's a good challenge. And I'm excited. And we'll see how it goes. It does mean that streaming might be a bit light for the next few weeks until I get a hang of it, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I've talked enough. Let's let the game take over for a little bit. Take your time and enjoy the ride. That's what I plan to do, Project. And enjoy the lurk as well. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. No game sound? Let's have... Bear with me a moment, folks. I know what's happening here. You should all be able to hear that now. I apologize. I did not realize the game sound wasn't coming through. Don't you just love Windows updates? Venice. Oh, helps. Okay. So, apologies to anyone who was missing sound before. I didn't realize it wasn't coming through on stream. But I feel like I should let the cinematics run. Even though I've seen them, 100 times at this point. They're so good. They're so good. So for the purposes of archiving? I don't know. This is an alternate version of my character Laia.
My head.
This is if Lyra was born a drow and a paladin, basically.
Something good here, I hope.
Called Lyra, like
Good.
the Philip Pullman
Good.
character. And an ad break in 30 seconds for non-subs.
The gods are watching me.
Yeah, so I realized with my tiefling, our little Gloomstalker had a little bit too much of
This is the pool that
the
thing
player
came
in the
from.
character.
The parasite now writhing
The difference with
behind
this
your eye.
is that I know who Lyra is. Lyra is a different person to me. This is just a different... This is Lyra in a different skin. So the character that you'll see all over my Twitter feed and things like that, it's them in a different skin. Let's see how cursed Lyra might be. Ooh. Okay. That's a pleasant surprise.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
So, fun fact, actually, because I think Darchi might have been there when I was talking about this, but Lyra is the character that I rolled 6 failures in a row on the first roll when I started them. So Lyra is that character. That is the same character that I'm now playing in Act 3. Still, to this day, has the single worst luck of any character I have rolled in Baldur's Gate. And actually in any tabletop game. But yeah, that's Lyra. That's my main tav. She's got some god's awful luck.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Media Tyler's so talented. So, some things are going to be slightly different in how I approach this. For one, I am not going to worry about making it interesting. So I kind of rushed through some things in the interests of kind of not keeping chat waiting, basically. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that this time around.
Let's see what this does.
So y'all might have to deal with me doing some reloads
Better.
for some things. And the other thing is I am getting the Everburn Blade, which might mean a little bit of cheesing. I would keep it to a minimum, so I'm not going to go out of my way to do some cheesy stuff. I am going to play the character, but I am also not giving up the Everburn Blade because I regret doing that in my other playthrough, and it did hurt the playthrough, I feel like.
We are trapped.
However, especially with this paladin, I'm gonna want that blade.
From this place you'll free us.
Okay.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
You sound afraid.
Enemy. So many enemies.
Who am I talking
You
to?
realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Minion of the Mind Flayer. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
3 from strength, 1 from dex. Let's break the skull. I'm going to play this as I normally play the game. Well, to a degree. I can't play a paladin like a rogue. And I can't play a drow like a wood elf.
But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Okay. Oh boy. Wow. These rolls are scary good. Why are we getting such high rolls? Oh no, this character's got the opposite.
Your interference. It relaxes in your hands.
Only nat ones after this. I'm expecting that, actually. I'm gonna have to convince someone it's gonna be like, nope. Charisma check, you bite your tongue.
Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
What's at the
The
helm?
brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
Alright, brain puppy. Alright, Gary, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
I love how so many people have nicknamed the brain Gary. It's like, no, he's us. But us's nickname is Gary. Let's go, brain puppy. Ah. I love my girl so much.
This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. Ugh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day.
lae'zel.
Together, we might survive.
Who are
Who
you?
am I? Your only chance of survival.
We know who you are, lae'zel. Alright. Only chance of survival. Fine. What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Alright. Okay. We've done this fight. We know what we're doing. Apparently us doesn't know though.
Let's go.
Two radiant and can daze enemies. We don't need lay on hands. So it says fiends and undead. Ooh. So advantage on attack rolls against celestials, fiends, and undead. That is really good. because these count as fiends. Paladin's growing on you? Oh, that's good to hear, Darchi.
May the gods take you first.
I'm really glad to hear that. Did you stick with your oath, or did you break your oath? Ah, not enough movement. Damn.
Make way.
lae'zel letting the side down. Alright, come on us. 2 misses in a row from the brain puppy. No! Oh no, we might have to go help out.
Time for some bloody work.
Victory awaits.
Broke it, attacked something outside of conversation, but you got it back, and then broke it something else and had to pay again. Okay. You stuck with it now. Oh, okay, you've entered Baldur's Gate now. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hey, there we go.
Very well.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
I think that bugged out a little bit because I was in the
Anything of
inventory.
use?
Okay. Well, because of what my character is like and who Lyra is, there is a strong chance that this character will be an Oathbreaker. Now, I've not decided. I'm not going to go out of my way to break the oath. But this is a character who has lost faith with their order. So while they still believe in the oath they swore, the order they swore it to has lost their faith. If that makes sense. They believe in the oath, just not who they swore it to. Is the best way to put it. That makes sense. Okay, cool. I'm second guessing myself a little bit because it's been a while since I've streamed like this.
Keep going.
I'm out of practice on streaming. I also already know who I'm going to romance on this as well. Woohoo! I know who it is. Boop. It said annihilate. We want to annihilate them. I never make that Arcana check. That makes me so happy. I knew what it said, but... Ooh. Archfey and Paladin. That's an interesting choice, actually.
No time for stragglers.
Look
The
for a latch.
construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Boobs, welcome in. How's it going?
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in.
Archfey is a good fit with both the ancients. Oh, I can see that actually. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, that's cool. How are you finding the warlock side of things? If we get up right now, can we play together? This is intended to be a solo play. I will be doing multiplayers, just not right now. Haves. Mainly because I kind of have a strong idea of what I want to do with this playthrough. And I don't know if I can do it with multiplayer. Sorry. But I do want to play together at some point.
That will fit in my pack.
Brain in a jar.
But you might be interested to know this is the alternate version of Lyre.
For what?
The if Laia had been born a drow and a paladin, this is the character that would be the result.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
She doesn't notice.
Here we go.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Find it good. You got charisma for days, that's true. Eldritch Blast is a lot of fun, yeah. I do love Eldritch Blast. It's one of my favourite spells. Good-hearted liar? Kind of. Oath of Vengeance, so not not that good-hearted.
How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
But
Is this to be our fate?
one that definitely got it's the version of Liar that felt strongly enough to devote themselves to a cause that wasn't just murder and mayhem. So yeah, there's some of the characteristics of Liar, but definitely a paladin who is disillusioned with their order.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Okay. Path of Vengeance and Necro Wizard. Ooh, interesting combination. I can definitely see Necro Wizard. For a DK. Paladin would make sense from tankiness.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Okay.
The console appears dormant.
No. The Oath of Vengeance seemed the closest to what Laia would swear herself to.
The console hums to life.
Yeah, basically if...
What is its purpose? Will it free the captive? Or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Sorry, I don't like talking over the narrator, because Amelia Tyler does such a phenomenal job. I don't like talking over her. I don't like talking over anyone, to be honest, but yeah. But yeah, my thinking behind it, Laia at her core is an assassin rogue. That is her core character, her core class. However, if she had been born into a holy order, for example, maybe a Seldaran enclave, a holy order of some description. Yeah, it's an alternate life for her. And that may have, instead of her being a wild force of mayhem and murder in Baldur's Gate, she would have possibly devoted herself to a higher cause with the right people. So it's interesting to play around with this aspect of her character. Very much a what if for Laia. I'm going to try and make an unholy DK, so high con, high strength, low dex or charisma. Ooh. You might, just for a mechanical thing, fighter might serve better for the purposes of combining those classes. Because a low charisma paladin might be hard work. Maybe. I don't know. Obviously it's your character, so whatever fits the best for you.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Okay.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
She said it. Maybe a champion fighter? Yeah, I can see that. You could possibly get away with Eldritch Knight as well. That's kind of got a lot of not Demon Knight, Death Knight. I've got Demon on the brain today. It's got a lot of Death Knight flavour. Authority. No one can ever say that word better than her. Watch me roll a 1. Oh! Oh boy! Oh, she's gonna have some spicy rolls too. That seems to be a thing for Laia and Laia variants. They all have interesting dice.
The console process your command, and
So it begins.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Alright.
At last.
Right, we can play through. No inspiration, no rerolls. I think
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin.
I will do a playthrough like that at some point.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
It's what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright, let's go.
Shadowheart. One moment.
A bear barbarian. Oh, that would be fun, Dutch. Alright, let's go.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right.
I,
Lead on.
I kind of want to do what I like to call a you and me against the world playthrough. So not no companion, but you only keep one. Everyone else either stays at camp or dies. Which again I will probably do offline initially. But oh, I will do a maybe I will definitely do a no save scum run at some point, because at the moment I'm freely save scumming, because why not? It's my game, damn it. But at some point I will do the no save scum run. I will do all the variations. I'm also going to open the keychain and put that in there, because that is something that bugs the crap out of me.
We are nearing the helm.
We're back?
Once
No,
inside,
take your time.
do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Yank.
I want to do, you know, no save scumming. I want to do a... Oh, sorry. I should use the right term, because I heard this term on Jay Britton's stream and I love it. The ret connoisseur. Not save scum. Don't like the fact that you can pick up 5 of the same key. I think I know which key you're talking about, Darchi, and I get why. It irks me. I wish that keys... I wish that keys could get some kind of marker once they've been used.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do
Or
it.
even if they
We will
just
deal
lose
with
the
gate
the
after we
quest.
escape.
outline.
Nerves. We will connect them.
Alright.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Yes. Okay.
Talk to me.
Okay, we're gonna try a Sacred Flame. Damn it!
What now?
What now is you fuse you so you can sell it. Yeah, I mean, it's doubly annoying when you're playing a rogue, because half the time, like you said, you've already picked the lock, so you don't need the key. Yeah, I'm the same. I don't like the fact that I can carry 50 keys and actually not need any of them.
Make way.
Good job, lae'zel. I have heard this. I've done this fight so many times, and I still struggle with it sometimes. This is a tough fight
Let's end this.
to get right.
I'd better take a peek.
And because we've got all the carry capacity, we're taking all of that. We're doing that. Hey, there we go.
Can't even catch my breath. Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, that's one quality of life thing I'd really like them to add is, you know, when this key has been used, put some sort of indicator on it so that we can get rid of it, and so that, you know, us low carry capacity characters can actually free up space.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Okay. Okay, it is what it is.
I'm ready. Let's see.
Not enough movement. Okay. So I think this is where we start. So this is where it might get a little dull to watch, folks, and I apologize. But I've worked out exactly what I need to hit with these two to make this a successful fight. And that's fine. So we'll stick with that.
Nothing important is ever easy. On
And then
my
I can
way.
come here. I can switch to that. What's his strength? Oh! Okay, that's a strength roll. There's no point. Okay. What did I hit with this? 4 to 11. Okay. Alright, I apologize if I get a little bit focus heavy in this bit, just while I'm trying to get Zalk done. I might get a little quiet, that's all. That's fine.
It's now or never.
We've got 12 turns till we're out of Sky. Shadowheart, calm yourself.
What's the plan?
plan. So, because Guiding Bolt hits up to 24, I want a minimum of 12. 19 is great. That is exactly what we want. So I'm saving now.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, and then I reload. Because I don't want to waste the advantage that Guiding Bolt gives with a miss.
Where do I go from here?
Okay, 2, not great. Hang on. How did I only do 2 damage there? I'm back. Welcome back, Hoops. I'm redoing that attack because somehow my main hand attack only did 2 damage when I roll a d8 plus 3 bludgeoning. That's better. I'll take a 5. Has he got damage reduction? Give me a second. Oh, he's got damage reduction. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why. Yeah. I forgot. It was just weird, you know? Okay. Apologies for the ad break, folks.
Still on my feet.
So then we hit divine. Oh, do we do that? Is it you or an ally? Yeah. I'd rather have advantage at the moment. Damn it. I'm gonna have to waste that one because I forgot to save.
Stay focused.
40, 25, 30. So Sacred Flame has the best chance of hitting. I'm using it. Still miss. Yep. Hen, hello. Welcome in, Hen. How you doing? You really are safe going for this fight? Yes. For this fight, I want to make sure that I get the sword. I'm not gonna be doing it quite as intensely for the rest of it, but for this fight, yes. God damn it, guys. Come on. Come on, drop. I didn't switch the
Time to push my luck again.
didn't switch the spells, so I don't have command at the moment. That's the thing, it's doable. It's a bit of a challenge. A bit tired, or I hope you feel less tired soon, Hen. I hope you're getting rest soon. Don't you start saving now, mister. Dude. Oh, it's the everybody misses round. But I don't want to, Raphael. I'm a little bit nervous because normally I like to have a bit more damage done to old Zulk here before those guys turn up. I really can't afford that. I can't afford that many misses in a row. That many misses in a row and I can't do it. He's got 60 health still. There we go. Much better.
Let's finish this.
I didn't need a crit, but I needed a hit. You know? There we go. That's what we like to see. Yeah, and they're gonna run in now. I'm familiar enough with this fight. I know what I'm doing. I think. It's just tough. Okay. But this is doable.
Ready.
Mostly. I'm going to trigger the next stage now. Oh god, they're just in the background.
Hurry before they strike.
Just seeing the two Cambions in the background is a little bit nerve-wracking.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. Nice, crit. How did he save the Mind Blast though? Still got 19, so I realistically kind of need lae'zel there too. So I'm going to pull us out of that fight now. Partly to back up Shadowheart. Partly because I don't want him to die to a random Cambion. I'm going to pull him up here. Alright, Shat. I shouldn't call her that. I like Shadowheart a lot.
Should check for anything useful.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. This is where it gets really tricky and really dicey, for want of a better word. No! Can't afford to miss. Not at that stage. Not when we're just about to get Cambions on our heads. Because once those Cambions hit, they will take you and the Mind Flayer down in one hit. And I'm not wasting a potion on that guy. Fuck's sake. I just need to hit. Stop dodging, you fuck. That's fine. So between those two, they need to do 15 damage, which is more than doable. If it actually hits. Like I said, I'm safe scumming the hell out of this just to get this fight done. I will not be doing it quite this badly for the rest of the game. It is for this fight specifically because of the sword. And it's the only chance you get to get it. Hey, there we go. And then you can do that. Mildly inconvenient because we kind of needed him as a buffer.
No time to waste.
But we can do this. Dare you to quick load? No, I'm not quick loading. I'm not redoing that. That was perfect. So my character is probably going to get hit by a Cambion. Yep, that's fine. Are you also going for my character? Yep, okay. Ha! Good job, us. Us is fine.
No choice but to keep going.
I'm going to lay on hands. That's going to be 2 attacks of opportunity, so... Can I shove a Cambion? I want to shove a Cambion. Shove you. I'm kind of tempted to try running now. No, I'll keep him busy down here. That's fine.
Moving. I will ascend. I will not know failure.
So ideally I needed to kill that with Shadowheart, but it's not the end of the world. Us is dodging like a champion. I'm down, so that means lae'zel's gonna take the next hit if he reaches her. If she doesn't, that's fine. Cool. And yeah. You know what? We didn't do too badly there.
The helm's alien transponder.
Yes, I know I quick saved the hell out of that, but I got the result I wanted. Plus we get to see Shadowheart take center stage for a change. Alrighty. So, I think we've got another cinematic before we get into it. And then we actually get into the game. I love, love, love playing paladins that are just a little bit different. There we go. We regain consciousness. Gotta finish my Dirge playthrough. I haven't finished Liar's playthrough, like her original one yet. I'll be honest, part of it is because I'm waiting for the next patch, where certain animations should hopefully be fixed.
The tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Get every achievement before modding. My problem is I keep making new characters. I think now Laia is so clearly cemented in my mind. I think that's going to be less of a problem. I know I've got kind of now 3 main playthroughs that I'm working through. 4 technically. One's kind of semi-retired though. I've got the main Laia playthrough, which is slightly on hold. Act 3, Dark Urge. Kind of hoping that the new next patch comes in soon. I've got Laia Makes Bad Choices, and that is literally the name of the save. It's literally Laia exactly the same as she is, but making all the worst possible choices. Basically, if she ignored that core of good that got buried deep down, and she kind of pushed it even further down because of Baldur's Gate 3 events. And then obviously this one, and then I've got one that's completely different, which is Rin, who is my absolute sweetheart, darling, sunshine and light druid, who I absolutely adore. And Rin is just my sweetness and light playthrough, basically, because that's just how she played out. But Lyra is basically occupying nearly every single one of my main saves.
What's up for discussion?
I put a crown on your player's portrait now? Yes. So I have Calyx, a half drow warlock. Very deeply damaged individual. And the fact that his playthrough started when the crown got introduced endlessly entertains me. Because he, as a character, would love that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Okay. Do you have any idea where we are?
I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
I kind of love how she says we still have those little monsters in our heads. There's something about the way she says that I just love hearing.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Okay. Let's go. First things first. I'm going to do some changes. +2. +2, so she can keep that. Warhammer is versatile. What 13?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Can't take martial weapons. You can take that, so I'll give you that. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, there's a whole heap of quality of life changes that's been done. So yeah, fighting style, great weapon. So Laia is a very reckless individual. No matter what variation we're playing, headlong into a fight. Whether it's sneaking headlong into a fight or literally just hurtling straight in, there is a recklessness that is consistent. Raffle Smite, Searing Smite, Thunderous Smite, and Cure. Yep, this works. And tiny little drow lady with a big ass flaming sword is exactly my brand of chaos. And that is not a case of the player infecting the character, because that is how the character is designed. The character is designed to have quite a bit of me in there too. Blast, guiding bolt, healing word, inflict wounds, and cure wounds. Perfect. I might respec Shadow Hearts, I might not. I've not decided yet.
Might be useful.
But for now, I will leave her Trickery domain. I might switch her domain to Life. I might save that for a specific moment, but we'll see. Light domain. Light domain is also a good one. For now,
What's in here?
I'm keeping her Trickery. It might be light domain in this game. Life domain is a domain that D&D clerics can take. I can't remember if that's what they call it in this, or if they do something different, or if both are in there. Because D&D and this game have infinite crossover. Yeah. One of my favourite things about playing a paladin is the carry capacity. Having a 200 capacity character is amazing. Coming from 120 carry capacity. Which is what most of my characters have. 120, 140. Take your time, Tachi. Take your time. We're just doing the initial exploration. So while the original Lyre is very much wedded to one specific companion, no prizes for guessing who, because you all know me too well by this point. This version of Lyre is not. That is one dramatic difference between her and this version. So we'll see where that goes. Sorry. Outside the universe of Baldur's Gate? Sure, why not? Right, let's go.
Stay back. One strike could be lethal. Don't waste a step.
Maybe Lyre. No, this may finally be the playthrough where I resist a certain pale-haired elf's charms. We'll see. I'm not promising anything. Marala, a drow or an elf? So what's Marala like? That's probably going to be an easy way to answer it. Bonk.
Have to keep going.
Whoa, that was a bad miss. High elf and wow. Protector, proud, quietly caring, short as fuck. I love it. I mean, high elves are a thing here. If you're trying to keep the Baldur's Gate version close, and you go half high elf. Because I think they're slightly shorter in stature than full elves. Whoa, 2 misses in a row? This is to make up for all of the good rolls. Dang it. There we go.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
What's hiding here?
But high elves in this are good. I have a soft spot for wood elves personally, which is why I always pick wood elf unless specifically doing a thing. Drow are a lot of fun in this as well. Lots of opportunity for RP with Drow. Okay.
Moving in.
Let's go. The temptation just to smash it open with strength. Okay. I can send stuff to camp now, can't I? I'm gonna do that now. While I remember.
It's Indigo Leaf just subscribed. Halcyon Smash.
Indy, thank you so much for this resub. My goodness. I wasn't expecting that. Welcome in. 47 months. That is so close to 4 years, nearly. And also, yes. Halcyon would absolutely smash that box to pieces. Pun most definitely intended. But how are you doing, Indy? How's it going? And good morning as well.
Always room for more?
It's going to be so nice having carrying capacity. I'm just sat here like, normally I can't take most of the herbalism type things because they just take up room and space and I don't have that much, but now I can. Oh, you need your help, do you? Poor thing. We are a paladin. Sorry, no, sorry. So the funny thing is, Indy, I don't see it because I follow the artist, and I may or may not be waiting for payday so that I can buy some of their art. That artist, I got a digital download of one of their pieces, and it's currently my PC background. So I know the artist. I am not sorry that you tagged me in it though, because I love that piece so much. It's so good. But also, Dave freaking Jones retweeted it. That man is a menace and a gift to the community.
I want to have a word.
Speaking of menace.
I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Mm-hmm.
There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
See, original liar basically told him to fuck off. It's like, you can do it. You've got a knife. But we are a paladin. How would paladin liar react? Probably a little bit cockier. A little bit cockier and a little bit more willing to put the neck out, so...
There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb bore. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
One more step and I'll make you eat that knife.
Try. But first you'll tell me what you know. I saw you on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
See, already I'm kind of stumbling a little bit because Paladin Lyre is different. It's not quite the same as original Lyre. Lyra, I should say. Lyra is different. Put the knife away and I'll tell you everything. She's not a good paladin, folks. She's not your lawful good types.
It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Speaking of paladins, hello Ozzy. Welcome in. How you doing? How's your paladin run going? Do you think she'll end up as an Oathbreaker? I will be shocked if we manage to make it to the end of stream without the oath getting broken. Put it this way, the concept and the kind of mentality of this character is they got kidnapped at a time when they are getting very disillusioned with their order. They're angry. Yeah, she's angry at this. She's angry at her order. She's resentful of the oath and sees it as a burden. So I doubt that this character is going to make it a full stream without breaking the oath. And I'm fine with this. Because I love the Oathbreaker class. Very sore. Were you doing that workout again, Ozzy? Because that workout looked brutal. I can relax. Enjoy the lurk, Darchi. I appreciate it. Apology accepted.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in
I know.
Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I know what your name is, sir. Right.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Gonna say I'm currently doing well. Nice. I've made this is the second paladin I've made. The first paladin lasted, I think, about 2 hours before the oath broke. I doubt this one is gonna last long. I highly suspect that I'm gonna break the oath within the next 20 minutes or so, if I'm honest. She's not gonna last long. Another one very similar.
Turn us into...
God, that's evil.
Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Don't give me those fucking puppy eyes. Oh, by the way, spray bottle emote is definitely happening, folks. I know you're all going to get a lot of use out of it.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
It's true. Ozzy, you realize I have an Astarion themed tattoo, right? I have an Astarion inspired tattoo. Admittedly, it's more closely linked to my love of vampires in general, but the design is originating off of an Astarian thing. Just like teasing me. I'm used to it by now. I get so much shit. so much shit about it, and it's fine. It's really fine. All I'm gonna say is I have very valid reasons, and I didn't like him from the start. I hated him initially. Like, genuinely loathed his character.
No one stopped me yet.
Yep. You want a certain class tattoo? Yeah? Which one? I'm assuming Paladin? Ooh. Nice job, Hoops. Honestly, no notes. No notes at all. I love it. I love both of them.
Light on my feet.
Morala's gorgeous. Or Miriala. My apologies. My reading comprehension's not great at the moment. And Ozzy, I saw your message too. I get it.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
So, I don't know. You can't really see it on Lyra at the moment. But all of my tabs have the rose neck tattoo. All of them. Every single one. From the very first one that I made. There is a strong chance I will end up with that tattoo in the next 12 months. The exact same one. Identical rose tattoo on the neck. I also am getting a beholder on my back at some point soon-ish. It's just a case of what order I get these tattoos in that is only stopping me.
I should speak up.
It looks amazing.
Approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
This isn't right. Oh, she's angry. No, you should be
Yes,
furious.
You feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Break
The
free.
monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes. I love the way these are phrased. Because honestly, I feel like that one, leave it to die slowly. I feel like that one is way more sadistic. But this, close those eyes forever, is just satisfying. Curb stomp. Plus, you know,
Monster.
XP.
Death is too good for it.
Adjust the makeup to make her eyes look sunken. That's an interesting challenge. I'm not sure what option would be good for that.
Please.
I do like how you've got her right now though, Hoops. There is a distinct risk, by the way, with this particular playthrough. I might get a little dirgy.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking
There
the
might
supplies,
be a
maybe.
little bit of hints of dark urge creeping in. And that's okay. Like I said, we are not a good paladin. We are not lawful good.
What's going on with that?
Definitely chaotic neutral alignment.
Somehow.
Alright, tactical decision here. Nope, we good.
There's nothing.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Dangerous, you say? Poke it. Oh, that expression! Ooh, I love it.
A hand? Anyone?
Thought about doing a dead run. My main... So, Laia is a Dark Urge character. I love the Dark Urge origin. I will say, if you are considering it, finish your main run first. Anyone who is considering Dark Urge, finish a non-Dark Urge one first, because it makes the Dark Urge so much more rewarding. I promise you. It is so much better playing a Dark Urge if you have played a regular character first. Alright. A hand. Slap it.
Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand.
Okay. Well, Gale, you're a wizard. You should be more specific. Ooh. I see what you did with the makeup there, Hoops. Nice job. The sass. Lila is a smart ass. She is a complete smart ass. And it's a problem. Now, as Dark Urge, it's slightly less of a problem. As a paladin, there's a reason I didn't go Oath of the Ancients. Is all I'm saying. Oath of the Ancients is sweetheart paladin, in my opinion. This is Oath of Vengeance. It is the paladin oath that you can technically still keep as being and be evil.
Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
I need to tweak her hair though. Her hair's not quite right. Usually better at introductions.
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Yeah, Oath of Vengeance gives you the most. I'm picking this word delivery. Oath of Vengeance gives you the most grace in terms of risking it being broken. Out of all of them, Oath of the Ancients is the strictest, I think. At least for my chaotic way of looking at this game. And yeah, Oath of Vengeance is the one that gives you the most grace. I was on the North Side,
I can only
yes.
assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Cool. Yeah, couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
Cool.
You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you?
Not quite.
A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
I'm uncannily adroit with a two-handed weapon.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Do I look like a cleric? Actually, no. That's fair. I'm paladin. Paladins, clerics can be mixed up.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction.
Oath of Ancients is easy to break. Yeah,
and
it's hard to
soon,
keep.
too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like fun.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
I don't plan on getting stuck in any stone scale. Just saying. Yeah, my original paladin was Oath of the Ancients, and that oath was frustratingly easy to break. I'm really, as a challenge, I would like to make it to the end of the game without breaking my oath. As an Oath of the Ancients paladin. So not this one, but at some stage I will try that as a challenge, because I think that would be fun. It'd be hard, but it'd be fun. Let's go Greece. Which bot?
Looking ahead.
We do what the living cannot. I mean, that would fit if you're putting levels into Necro Wizard. Oh man, everyone with all their baby gear, it's so strange. Send that to Astarion, because he's our rogue. And I am not playing a rogue. And I need to remember to not play like a rogue. Thank you for the hydrate, Ozzy. I hope everyone's got a tasty beverage of some description.
Breathe deep and move.
And the posture check, Dachi, thank you. And if everyone is sitting comfortably, don't forget to stretch. Relax your shoulders, unclench your jaw. Rest your eyes from the screen if you need to. This may or may not be a long stream. We'll see. Tenure effect? I'll check it in a minute. Here's. I'll check it in a bit. I have got some loot to goblin.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay. So we got these. So interesting point of fact, if you get that later on, after meeting a certain Hellion, you get more experience for opening that chest, and I don't know why. I'm not going this way first, I'm going this way. So dangerously good that I'll only play it when you stream. Yeah, it's a problem, Ozzy. My brain is almost constantly thinking about this in some fashion. Like, there is something Baldur's Gate related ticking away in the background of my mind at any given moment. Whether it is backstory, whether it is my recent gameplay,
Need more pockets.
Potential new characters.
Shouting up ahead.
Yeah, there's
We can check it
something.
out, but be careful.
Okay. Background maybe? So I've tested it with a few different backgrounds. The one that I seem to consistently get the higher XP on would be stuff like Charlatan and Dark Urge. But I have noticed it is linked to the story, which is really interesting. And I don't know why that is. I can't figure out the exact reasoning, But yeah, just a fun little fact that I noticed about this.
You think it...
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
Oh, that's mean.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Grumpy Gale.
Holy elf. Under elf.
That's not nice. I remember this scene. I bet you do. Well, no, we don't like racists here. Because, so here's a point that not everyone might be aware of with Drow. There are two main forms of Drow. There are the Loathsworn, and there are the Seldarin. I am a Seldarin Drow. Loathsworn, typically evil, typically found in Menzoberranzan in the Underdark. They are not good, to put it bluntly. Seldarin Drow have more of a range. They're typically fighting against the Loathsworn. Typically more good aligned than their Loathsworn brethren. Drow are at war with each other. Their entire race is at war with each other. With itself, basically. But Loathsworn give all Drow a bad name. Hence why you might see a lot of what the fuck a Drow type scenes. I like playing into it. So, with that in mind, my rather pissed off Seldarin Drow has been yoinked out of her life, had a nightmarish worm jammed behind her brain, fought a devil, kicked a mind flayer in the nuts, and then got dumped on a beach. And now these two tieflings are going, oh my god, a Drow, and waving a weapon under their nose. Bearing in mind, short fuse is a thing. So, not even gonna try and negotiate.
Watch out!
They took one look and went, we're gonna stab you in the face. Oh no. Oh no! Well, there we go. There we go. I knew it wouldn't last long. Oh well. Damn it.
To the death.
I was gonna say, I would have been shocked if we survived this encounter. That's fine. Blame the stupid Loathsworn? Same. Actually no, I blame the tieflings. The Loathsworn didn't make the tieflings be racist.
Can't slow down.
We don't do racism here. That's what you get for being a racist dick.
Fighting. Heading there.
Boo. They may be somewhat justified in being that way towards Loathsworn, but there is no reason to be judgmental of a Seldarin Drow. Yeah, don't judge a book by its cover. Aw, she tried to shove us. That's cute. Oh no. Luckily. Ooh. I don't want to do that actually. I miss her, you fuck.
Have to keep going.
Smite the bitch? There's a reason I'm not doing that. Let's go with this shot. Oh, Shadowheart, come on. You're better than that. We've got one arcane recovery, so gonna do that.
Step to it.
And now we go here. And now we can get sneak attack. And that's why you have a drow.
Spasm grips your chest.
Not a drow, an assassin.
Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
I've broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
Oops. That was quick. I mean, I had a suspicion. The sudden urge to go cosplay as him. I love the Oathbreaker Knight. He is such a cool character. It makes it very hard for me to want to keep my oath, to be honest.
Get me down.
I have something to ask.
Slow to respond. Unsurprising.
Rude.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please. Yeah. Be polite.
Never.
Manners cost nothing. But I like lae'zel, so. And we did just break our oath to get lae'zel. So the least she could do is be a bit grateful. Kill the bitch. I mean... Be nice. Oh my god.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
I'm trying. This has got to be the toughest base in Faerun. Good grief.
Careless with your weapon. Let us hope the tadpole has not scrambled all your senses.
That was
and
deliberate.
The longer we wait, the more it consumes.
My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche.
You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness.
Kindness? I shot her in the
Better
foot.
take advantage.
I shot her in the foot and it wasn't an accident. I just missed, that's all. You're not very good at this? No, I'm better at hitting things with the sword. Shooting is not my strong suit. And what exactly is a crash?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Right. Does she get good reception with those ears? Okay, full disclosure. I love lae'zel. I love her character, but she is such a bitch in the beginning. Like, genuinely, she is impressively bitchy at the start of the game, and I love it. But I love her character progression as well. I have a massive, massive soft spot for lae'zel. Honestly, put Karlach in this picture and top 4. Like, obviously, we know how I feel about Astarion. I adore Shadowheart. Love lae'zel. Love Karlach as well. Fuck off, lae'zel. No. Alright, we'll journey together.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Wait at my camp.
Very well. But heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Faerun, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zora.
Shadowheart has your heart?
Our very lives depend on it.
I can see that.
I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Oh, Minthara. I love... Okay, Minthara is such a fucking good character. She is such a good character, and I hate how high the cost is to get her. Like, she has the single highest barrier to getting her as a companion. But I love her character so much. I've only had the heart to try once. And I'm saying this without using any of the goofy workaround strategies. Like, I did it as the story intends you to do it. I love Minthara. And I think if her barrier of entry wasn't so high, we'd see a lot more of her. But I agree, Hoops. She's fantastic. She's such a good character. Beautifully, beautifully written. I love her almost as much as I love Astarion. The only reason Astarion has my heart more is because of how closely I can relate to him as a character. And that is it. Like, I understand Astarion on a level that I hope no one ever has to understand a character.
You have my attention.
I love all the characters though. She is Hoops. I don't disagree with that.
Despite everything.
It's the nature of Astarion's arc that resonates so strongly with me, specifically, and that this is a very, very, very personal thing. So I am not trying to discredit Minthara's story or Minthara at all with this. It is just the way Astarion's arc goes. Genuinely, you could not write a character to resonate more strongly with me than you do with Astarion. Like, if you tailor-made a character to resonate with me, Astarion is it. That is the level at which I can understand his character. And apologies, non-subs, for the outbreak. So yeah, that's probably telling on me, on myself a lot, but it is what it is. Minthara's arc starts when you meet her and goes through the game. The other engines, you have to delve into it, yeah. Minthara is so good. I love her as a character. And yeah, like I said, it upsets me how high her barrier of entry is. But that's what it is.
Forward.
I did hear that they were going to do more with her. I don't know what form that's going to take, but I did hear that there was going to be some change. Oh no, burnt pizza. I'm sorry, Ozzy. But yeah, telling on myself a little bit, but there's a reason that this little shit has such a hold on my brain. Waterdeep DLC, I'd love that. I'd honestly, more Baldur's Gate 3. More Baldur's Gate, please. I don't care what form it takes, honestly, as long as I can keep playing, keep learning about these characters, keep seeing more of this world. Yeah. Give me more. And that is the best review I can ever give a game ever. I just want more. There is not enough. 700 hours in this game is not enough for me. I want more. High barrier. Of course, have a high barrier to get her on your side and break from the camp. See, I would love to have the opportunity to persuade her. And maybe there is. Maybe I just not found it yet. But I would love that as a thing.
Open the bloody gate!
Yeah, not 20 or nothing, but that would be really cool.
That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gates, therefore, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
I have a character explanation as to why my character is so angry. So Saldar and Drow typically go out into the world of Faerun more than Lothsworn. Lothsworn typically are only found in Menzoberranzan. I think that my character, being an Oath of Vengeance paladin... Sorry, pausing a second.
Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Hello, Will. As I was saying, I think my character being a Seldarin, having seen maybe a bit more of the wider world than the average Drow would see, probably would be very angry at the world's reception of Drow. So, you know, it's the anger at the fact that the matter of her birth is being held against her. She didn't ask to get born a Drow. She just was. And she tries to do the right thing, hence Paladin. Trying to defend righteousness. Admittedly in a wrathful way, but she's still trying to be righteous. And she loses her oath because some twats were racist to her. The first time she really gets the opportunity to do that after a massively traumatic event. She's trying to do the right thing. Save lae'zel.
Don't get too close.
She loses her oath because she punches some racist in the face. My character's gonna be kind of angry at that. I think anyone would be angry at that. Because that oath broke before they died. And it's an interesting point to make. Your oath breaks because you attack them, not because you kill them. Ow. But yeah, I think the treatment of Drow would be enough to make someone skeptical of a paladin order. Wow. Okay. I think the repeated reinforcement, I guess, of those a Drow, be on your guard type reactions would have probably led her to break her oath anyway. Yeah. And I think the way that this game deals with faith is very interesting. Because it's something that's kind of a subject that interests me as an agnostic. Well, atheistic, borderline agnostic. Faith is a subject that I find fascinating. So getting to play with the Oathbreaker is kind of cool. Anyway, this is how my brain works most of the time. Indeed. Aww. Lily's got her Christmas emotes up. That's cute. Santa, that's so cute, Indy. I love that you can be a paladin and not follow a god. Same. That was one of my main peeves in D&D. Like, it really bugged me that I had to follow a god if I wanted to be a paladin. Ah, not enough movement.
Best be on my way.
Damn, Lyra, what are you doing? Lovely. Happy learning about Ozzy. Ozzy is an excellent human being. Third time's a charm, darling. At least you managed to hit this time. I'd like a player to be a godless. I like the idea of this is old school D&D, so maybe it's changed in 5th ed. But old school D&D, you had to be aligned to a god. Because paladins were more holy warriors, whereas I think now you can swear allegiance more to a concept, if that makes sense. Thank you for the posture check, Indy. I hope you're all sitting comfortably. Don't forget to stretch. Relax your shoulders, unclench your jaw. Step away from the screen if you need it.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Oh, now you open the gates.
They were tenacious.
I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
Let's have a look.
Loot goblin, loot goblin, loot goblin. I need a loot goblin emote.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Gotta check all the pockets.
One day I'll catch a break.
I think Morale would get on with her. Yeah, that's the thing. Laia would probably love Minthara. But Laia, at that point, Laia wasn't... I think Laia making bad choices is gonna have Minthara. But Laia herself... she's not a mass slaughter type. Like, she's not afraid of murder, but she wouldn't just mindlessly slaughter a group of people who'd helped her. And the tieflings are part of the reason that Laia starts to tame those urges to slaughter and hurt people, because of their kindness to her. Well, she's not really had that for 80 plus years. For 80 years, Laia lived in a very harsh, cruel world. And so seeing the kindness of the tieflings, it kind of touches her in a way that she's not really been exposed to, and it helps thaw her out a bit. So she wouldn't turn on the tieflings. Laia making bad choices would. Viriala refuses to be controlled again. I understand that. It's an aspect that Laia is familiar with.
What's next?
Saving Shadowheart and Minthara. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, there are so many variations of characters that would love Minthara. And it upsets me that there is a cost. That is... wait, because it's not just what happens in the Grove. It's... you lose a number of other companions, and some pretty major ones too. I'd understand losing 1 or 2. But you lose effectively 3 companions for the price of 1. And yeah, she's an epic character. But losing out on 3? Yeah, people have tested. Knocking her out, the game treats her as dead, unfortunately. Unless you immediately take her to Moonrise, effectively. Unless you basically jump from knocking her out to Moonrise. The only way you can really get her now reliably is by following the plot. Which, unfortunately, is a massive cost. it's valid. It's, you know, and it makes sense. It's just hard. Genuinely hard. And you feel all, like, I've done it. And I struggle to pick up that gameplay because it's depressing. It is a dark timeline. Oh, excuse me, Aradin. I heard that.
For our lives.
Oh, you better keep running, boy.
To us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Ah, backstabbing. This feels just like home. Yeah, that's
Pull your
right.
claws in, under elf.
Excuse me.
Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Hey, Aradin,
Please,
you're gonna get a
begging me
hand.
to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
You did not just say that to me. Punch a racist in the face. Ah, fuck it. I'll take a blessing too. Because we can. Oh, I hit him so bad. I'm hitting him. Oh, no! What? I'm not letting that stand. I'm not letting that. My character would absolutely punch that guy in the face. Lyra's lamping the fuck. And I am not gonna back down to Aradin. I do let some failures stand, but I am not backing down to Aradin.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Much better. 26 and stun for a crit on Zulk? Nice. What the shit? Why is he so hard to punch, guys? Why is it a 16? I'm safe scumming to punch Aradin in the face. I don't care. He used what is technically a slur. Again. That's the second time we've had a slur used against us.
Eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Plus he was a dick. He's just a dick. I'm not letting this stand. Much better. Ooh, we're punching him hard. Worth it. Yeah, fuck you, Aradin.
That, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back.
Sorry, we just needed a bit of a wind up.
Immediately.
And everyone cheered. Yeah, we just needed a little bit of a warm up after that fight. Okay.
You acted quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor.
Careful, Zevlor. Do you have something against Drow?
I meant no insult. It's simply that yours are a people at war with themselves. I've never known them to care for outsiders. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly.
Valid.
The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no fight with druids.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This is the horned, charming creature from the very depths of hell. Ace Blue, welcome in. Oh, it's so good to see you. Who's my character meant to be? This is Lyra. Lyra is a very angry paladin, formerly Oath of Vengeance, sorry. But they are Oathbroken. My character is basically an alternate for my original tab. The horns? I thought I'd hidden the horns. I'll take the charming creature from the depths of hell. I'm fine with that. my original character from this game. So this is not the first character I've played through this game.
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Yeah, sorry. Tav is the placeholder name. So it's the default name that your character is given. You can change it, but the default is Tav. Blubber bonds. Yeah, the Mind Flayer is really fragile. Herbs. Hopefully Zulk's on low enough hit to actually melt him. I need a healer. Jigs is basically the coziest thing you could hope for if you make a pentagram and happen to spill some blood inside it. You know what, Spleep? That is the nicest thing anyone has said to me for a long time. I will take that as a compliment, and I love it. I am legitimately taking a screenshot of that comment. That is amazing. Thank you. You are too kind. Ooh. Would we say that we're sorry? Yeah, sorry. Got my own problems. Not gonna get involved in these tiefling issues.
Turning your back on the needy to save your own skin? Maybe we'll get along after all.
I understand. I can only thank you for the help you've already given. We're raised to fear the Drow, but you've earned your place here. I'll make sure everyone here knows.
Oh, now I feel bad. Now we're feeling a little bad about saying no to him, but...
Well, hello.
Hello.
Neither seen nor heard.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't look now.
We are stealing.
Almost too easy.
Oh. This is early beta. Oh, Sploop. It's good.
What a generous pocket.
Don't be suspicious.
Like candy from an
Okay, we're gonna get some Astarian ASMR here.
Quick and easy. Thank you. A quick profit.
Oi.
Delightful.
Okay. That's better.
All right. What now?
Oh, we're looting them. Take it easy, Ozzy. Take care of yourself. We will catch up very soon, I'm sure. Don't be suspicious. Yeah. Aww. I appreciate it. Take care, Sleep. Enjoy the snow. Because that is awesome. I'm envious of the snow. Enjoy it. Take care. Don't let your fingers freeze too much. Whoops! Didn't mean to send that to a star. Oh well. Starian, I apologize for sending you garlic. I meant to send it to camp. Don't be mad at me. George's visit to the grove where she stole a certain instrument. Oh no! Oh no! Don't steal the instrument.
On my way.
I couldn't do that. Hey, I left him a torch and the quest-specific item. That's fine, right? Congrats on the weapon drop, Sploop. Not Sploop, Hoops. Sorry, I'm misreading things. Take it easy. I look forward to seeing the snow, Sploop. I miss snow. We haven't had snow yet. It's getting cold enough for it, but it's not quite there yet. The enemy is surprised. Good.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh, I can't reach him. Damn it.
Another step forward.
Fucking hell.
Outflank. Outsmart.
Just land the hit, Gale, please. Eat this.
Concentrate. Got to press on.
I apologize if you guys can hear the fireworks, by the way. They are very loud and very close to where I actually am. So it's kind of annoying. You're burnt out after 640 hours? I'm not surprised.
Like a good moment
Indeed.
to talk.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin.
Are you calling me smelly?
Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
The path I follow is far more noble. If you possess a devil's artifact, you should leave it in my charge. Yeah, honestly, Indy, my character, if someone said, you stink, to Laia, she's just like, well, you stink worse. That is literally the kind of character she is. You stink. No, you. What of it? Oh, I don't know if I want to do the paladin one or and blow up all of the ads my fire ants. Oh, damn. Nice herbs. Looks like you got a blessed run there.
I'm going to be chased all over Faerun for this damn coin, aren't I? Fine. Take it as a grudging payment for the rescue.
You're
now
welcome.
Leave me in peace.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
That is not the kind of face a paladin should be making. That is a very...
One step at a time.
Excuse me?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Honestly, they probably wouldn't, considering your home is, you know, the order that made you swear the oath you just broke. Lyra looks like Siren's mother. Oh, God. Maybe. Maybe in another life. Lyra is Siren's mom? What? Also, excuse me, that line in that screenshot. Interesting. That's not who I would have picked for who I would have guessed for Siren. She does look like they're related though. That's amazing. That is amazing. Oh, everyone wanted Faerun. That tracks. That tracks, honestly. I've never gotten that line. Yeah, we all know who Lyra went with. Lyra, our paladin alternate. Whoops. Maybe I should have read this before I got started. You have sworn an oath, Paladin, a promise to uphold your tenets at any time and at any cost. It is a weighty destiny, but it is one your beleaguered shoulders must bear, lest you falter and warp into a most avarice being indeed. Remember your tenets, Paladin. Remember your purpose. Remember your promise. Let's skip to Oath of Vengeance. This is the one we swore. Villains, betrayers, oathless fiends. They lurk around every corner, preying on the vulnerable and twisting the world in their favour. You must twist a sword through their hearts. Every last one. You must be relentless, Paladin. Your wrath cannot rest, for the wicked certainly won't. That's the one that we swore. And that's the one that we broke when we rescued lae'zel. Now, I don't know about you guys. That kind of feels like bullshit to me. I know it certainly would feel like it to Lyra. Cheeky, flirty, elusive? Yeah. Lyra and Siren have a lot of similarities. I think Lyra's a little more direct. A little elusive, a little less flirty, a little more direct, I think.
No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
I'm looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
So you're really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
I hope you're not including me in that. What about the people?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
That's a shitty answer, Aaron. You said it's overrun by monsters. They won't survive.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Bullshit. What are you selling?
Some bits and bobs I no longer need.
I don't know why. I love giving Aaron shit. But I do. I always give him shit. Ring of Flinging. I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna give him all the goblin gunk, because we don't want it. I might keep hold of the warhammer. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna sell it. This is me just being a hoarder. Whenever I'm like, I might keep this thing, 9 times out of 10, it's my hoarding tendencies coming through. Selling up. Okay, I'm selling all the stuff that I don't want. A mental image of the Lego Lord of the Rings game where they just keep taking weapons and burying them. Kinda, yeah. Kinda.
Sylvanas, guide.
Yeah, fuck you, dude. One of my favorite tieflings is up here. Yeah. Hoppa.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Oh, with that attitude? Go on, fight and win.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
Oh. Sure, it's a bet.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
Likewise. Is Laia the betting sort? Absolutely. That's how she loses most of her money. Prior to the events of Baldur's Gate 3, she spends some time working with the Black Network and spends most of it on whiskey and gambling when she's not indulging other impulses. And no, I am not talking about the sort that can be indulged in a bedroom. It's talking more Dark Age impulses. Laia prior to Baldur's Gate 3 is not a good person.
Don't touch me. Don't linger.
Just in case. Mickey Gray's cutscene? I don't know that cutscene.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yank. Now, all this used to belong to Aradin and his lot. Now it's mine. Laia's one of those characters that kind of keeps the good side of themselves very well hidden. And the events of Baldur's Gate 3 get her to soften up. For the first time in her 240 years, she's actually kind of a good person. Oh, you lit one of the candles? Chocolate plums and sandalwood. That sounds so good. Is that... Gale? Is that? Or Minsk? I don't actually know Dragon Age at all, Indy. It's one of those games that's been on my radar for ages. I've just never played it. Minsk? Oh, I love Minsk so much. What's my dex modifier? It's not great. I'm gonna wear these anyway because they're useful. For the foreseeable, anyway.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
No, you changed that? I don't know if I own it or not, but I do plan on playing it at some point.
Something's on my
Just
mind.
obviously at the moment, my games
Thanks for fighting off those goblins.
pretty much only Baldur's
If you want
Gate
to
and
replace
then
any gear,
work-related stuff.
Just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
My favorite blacksmith. I love Damon. Damon is such a cutie. He's such a sweet, genuinely lovely character, and I very much love Damon and Karlach together. I love their dynamic. I think they're adorable, and in my head, if Tav doesn't romance Karlach, she ends up with Damon. And I know that there's some issues with that, but that is what happens in my mind, and you can't change it.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter
Give
tinsmith
Karlach a
before
happy ending,
Elturel
damn
fell
it.
into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Okay, let me see what you got, Damon. Ooh, you've got that already? That's good. Let me like this. 26 AED? Nice. Oh, I usually try and give Damon some good stuff, but early on it's kind of hard to balance, so... There we go. Octa.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
Hi.
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Oh, that's me. Why? Well, this gives you some context. Drow. The elves of the Underdark. Drow have been fighting a massive civil war since the goddess Lolth severed herself from the elvish pantheon, betrayal scarring every generation that followed. Drow city-states struggle with one another for dominance, but the true war is between the cultists who serve Lolth and those who resist the goddess's corruption. So we are against Lolth. Seldarin, I suspect, have something to do with Selûne. A little bit, but I'm not sure. Ooh, snacks or games? Honestly, Indy, I would say D&D snacks. Because D&D snacks are the best snacks. What is it, exactly?
Food. You want it or not?
Sure. Sure, I'll take it.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll
Meant
make it
no
to Baldur's
offense.
Gate is to run, and run hard.
Just checking for
If a gnoll catches your scent,
allergies.
you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Okay.
Do for some salt.
Gruel. Not stew, not casserole, gruel.
Hello there, sweetness. Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you harsh, cold, feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
I bet you do. What are you, an alchemist?
Oh, nothing as fancy as that. but I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
And what is this exactly?
Oh, it's just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
Nope, still just a drow. Fighting an undead. That is such a cool concept for an encounter, indeed. Speak with animals might work. I don't know. I'm not the DM, so I'm not the one who would make the ruling. Speak with animals might work, but if it's also undead, speak with dead might work too. Just saying, it falls under both categories, so that would be a DM ruling. I'm fine.
Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats.
Oh, you've met Roland.
I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up.
Yeah, definitely Roland.
Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Sure. You're being awfully friendly, lady.
Hey, bother.
Full disclosure, I know who Auntie Ethel is, but obviously I'm playing a character. Garland's Grace.
Take care now, sweetie.
Not sure Rangers get to speak with Dad. I don't know, Indy, is the honest answer. It depends on a lot of things. I'm pretty sure there is a way to get speak with Dad. Auntie Ethel is Auntie Ethel. Exactly. Sorry.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm just gonna basically loot the area a bit. You know, for reasons. Actually.
Children, look who's
I'm gonna long rest, even though we don't really need it. Am I gonna rest? Yeah, I'm gonna long rest. So Act 3 got me in the habit of saving before long rests. Because Act 3 gives me anxiety about long resting. If you've gotten to Act 3, you'll know why. If you haven't, you're in for a treat. Let's put that in there. Let's open that up. Okay. Super quickly sorting this lot out. I promise I will be as quick as I can. You know the instance? There's a few instances of honesty, but yes. Like I said, if you've been to Act 3, you'll know. Wonder if you should change Shadowheart to Life Domain. It's a good shout if she's going to be a healer. No. If Shadowheart's going to be primarily healing, then it's a good shout. Okay, that's cool.
If not over, then through.
It took me an unbelievably long time to realize that the things in camp sometimes have loot in them. Oh yeah, we have to talk to the Oathbreaker Knight as well.
What's hiding here?
When doing George's run, you never remember to use her trickery domain spells? Yeah, so I basically only started using them in Act 3. And that was with 2 rogues in the party. I don't really use them. I keep Shadowheart Trickery Domain mainly for flavor. And I mean, she's still a really good healer. It's just if you're interested in min-maxing, I guess, or just getting the best out of her as a healer, then switching her domain is good.
Be with you in a moment.
Neat trick.
Not a trick, my friend. Magic. Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
First and foremost, that damn tadpole.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices.
Ew.
Need to go on?
Please don't.
My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Long live the abnormal.
I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Yeah, sure. Real reassuring, Gale. Thanks. And have Mary romance Astarion. I mean, if you need tips. I have problems not romancing Astarion. My problem is not romancing him at this stage. I get how he ticks. And I understood how he works very quickly. Probably way too quickly. But, it's going to be interesting. Because there is a chance that I romance someone else in this playthrough. Great neutral. Oop, don't want it that bright. Sorry, I'm just tweaking this ever so slightly because it's bugging me. Something rotten. It's not from himself. He does. That's one of his traits. I think that's right. The eyebrows bug me so much. But that is Drow Laia. The scarlet at the bottom of her hair. Still haven't managed to trigger the scene where you kick him in the balls. I think they removed that. I don't think that's a thing you can do. I know it was early access, but I don't think it's a thing anymore. Why? He's been hurt enough, Hoops. I remember you. I mean, honestly, that's kind of how I always try and operate in this game because, good grief.
I need a quick word.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
Okay. That's what I meant to do. I had to leave it. Basically, Indy, if I'm going to resist Astarion...
Magic, are you?
Rude. Of course I am. I'm infused with the powers of my own that I just broke.
Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic? Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not.
Alright, dickhead.
If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There's a
All
matter
right.
I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
Well, you can think about
How
that
can I help?
advice by staying in camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
The question all you
I'll
like.
be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Gale is rude. Gale is fucking rude.
Chatter already? Tusky.
Tasky? That's a new one. Yeah, I'd like you to join me.
Done.
Is that allowed, lae'zel? Jeez. I'm gonna romance someone else. Yeah, that's kind of how it always goes. Every time I try and romance someone else, he's just like, "Hello, darling." And I'm like, "Oh, fuck, not again."
Time to press ahead.
No. It's just... he makes sense to me.
Very well.
I think this version of Laia is going to be very torn between him and Shadowheart, though.
I couldn't help but overhear. Well, alright, I could have helped, but didn't.
Fair enough.
Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant?
I need to play a Shadowheart Origins. Sounds like you have plans for us.
Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
Okay. Genuinely, that's kind of how it happened the first time, Indy. Of just like in game, my my character basically was intending to romance Karlach, and the Tiefling party in game had a drunken fling with Astarion. By the time it came to choose, he'd won me over. So, you know, at some point in the game, it makes you choose romance or friendship with certain people. When that choice came for that first character, he'd already won me over. But initially I hated him. Initially I loathed him so badly. And I know exactly why, and it's extremely revealing for me to explain why. But it was basically that mirror of former actions, former beliefs that I held in the past. Like I said, I understand Astarion more than I should, if there was any justice in the world, which there isn't sometimes.
I saw you getting a lecture from our magical friend. I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen.
Bad. Heretical cleric of Selena, sort of? Maybe. I mean, Oathbreaker and a questioning cleric make a really interesting dynamic. And I do love Shadowheart. Is it so strange?
It's unexpected, but we shan't complain. I'm not taking anything for granted, of course. First sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours.
Oh, you think I'm pretty?
I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
I was going to say something very TOS then. But I'm not going to say it, so don't ask. And it's like, oh, you think I'm pretty? Wait, no. Not sure. How would you like to go? I'm a little sad that it doesn't give you all the options, but yeah. How would you like to go?
I don't think poison is for me. Nor stabbing, come to think of it. I always felt decapitation was a fine choice. One good swing and then nothing. But we were talking about you. What'll it be?
Apparently death by lae'zel's sword on a grindstone. lae'zel, can you put the damn sword down? I'm trying to have a conversation here. Go away, I'm mad at you. You're pretty. Oh! Yeah. Hey, when you get starved for compliments for a long, long time, it's a very easy way under people's defenses. I'm just saying. Fucking hell. Yeah, I want the knife. Make it quick.
A classic. One good thrust to the heart and you're gone. We need a good blade, of course. Don't want to waste time hacking and prodding with a dinner knife. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself.
A little bit.
This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously.
Obviously. But that won't happen.
If the last day has taught me anything, it's that the impossible is more likely than you think. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
Okay. I'm sleeping as far away from you as possible. Down there where people would still wielding daggers over short swords? Why not? Well, I know why not. I mean, maybe because they just prefer daggers. Okay, so, fun stuff. We broke our oath. You have broken your sacred oath and betrayed your beliefs. Magically end up closer. Knowing this game, so there was a playthrough where I deliberately went out of my way not to romance him. The game kept giving me roles that led me to romancing Astarion anyway. Like, this game really wants any character I make to end up with Astarion, and it's kind of weird. Like, I have to use guides for other people. I think it's just because of how me as a player, my brain works in such a way that makes any character I make very closely aligned with Astarion. And that says a lot about me as a person. I don't care. I love all the other characters dearly. But yeah, Astarion's got a very, very special place in my heart. It is what it is.
I have been waiting for you.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called to me. I am here to show you the way.
Who are you?
I was the first. The first to swear. The first to fall. When another's oath is broken, I stand witness. I hear their sorrow. I see their jubilation. I guide their hand. Oathbreaker. You swore to deliver vengeance. To hunt down those who had wronged. And ensure they felt the sting of justice.
And to
Tell
that
me,
I hold.
why did you abandon your oath?
I wanted freedom. So it's kind of... So for Lyra, it's a combination of 1 and 2. To follow the oath was to act against her conscience. She couldn't, in all good conscience, turn her back on someone who had helped her. Especially at a point where it was a cost to that person's life. And at the same time, she wants freedom. Freedom is at the core of who this character is as a person. And who any variation of Lyra is. She craves to be free of rules, yes, and doctrine and dogma and all that sort of thing, but also free of fear and free of boundaries and free of control. So it's that thing of, yeah. Hey, you know how Gale needs to be pulled out of the rune? Yes. I know a lot of variations on how Gale gets out of that. Yeah, freedom, I think.
A shedding of responsibility. To know the reason for your fall is, perhaps, to know the shape of things to come. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening.
It's actually clear. I'd have to take a look at that hooves. I've not seen it. I did have a suspicion. A new power is awakening. Tell me more about these powers.
Darkness will obey your summons. The dead will march to your rhythm. Even now, these shadows gather around you. They sense the cracks in your armor. They yearn to be used, to be inflicted.
Is there any way to reclaim my oath? Actually, where does she even ask that? Disillusioned with the... Thank you for the hydrate, Indy. If you're disillusioned and angry with the order that you swore your oaths to, would you really want it back? Yes, she's dedicated her entire life to these vows. But she was angry before the Nautiloid. She's an Oath of Vengeance Paladin because that anger is somewhat innate to her, but she's disillusioned with the Order. Maybe should ask to cover the bases. There's definitely an like a curiosity to her. Everyone has something tasty to drink there. Yeah. Is there any way to... I think the way this is phrased is kind of different to how Lyra would phrase it. But it is a question she would ask. Isn't there any way to reclaim Oath kind of sounds like the character wants it. I don't think Lyra would necessarily want it, but she would probably want to know if there is a path back.
It is possible. But such a promise must not be made lightly. Wealth must be sacrificed, and your soul repledged. It is wise to first consider what is gained, and what is lost in the bargain. Should you wish to do so, speak with me again.
I don't think she wants to. At this point, for the first time, her soul's her own. I mean, yeah, she's got an unwanted tenant in her skull, but her soul is hers. I don't think she would want to give that up. She'd want to see where this goes first before she thinks about swearing again. The doubt has already crept in. The corruption of her faith has already been set. She wants to know more about this guy, though. What oath did he swear?
I served a noble lord. I fought for him without question or restraint. Where his light shone, my sword followed. In his name, I raised villages, put thousands to the sword. I believed our greater purpose required such brutality, such sacrifice. But his light was so radiant, it blinded me to all else. I could not see the darkness and corruption of the path he led me down. When I finally saw the truth, he would not be reasoned with. So I ended him. For this, I was called Oathbreaker.
Interesting. So I think that would resonate quite strongly with her. Do you swear to renew your oath? Fuck no. Not that kind of swearing. No, that's definitely something. So for Lyra, it would be more she swore not to a lord but to an order of paladins, and they would go out and they would fight against the cult of the Loathsworn, and they would do terrible things because of course they do. It's civil war is not pretty, but they did it for a greater purpose. And she would be disillusioned because do the means justify the ends when the ends are so far out of reach? Is it really worth it? Is it ever going to solve anything at this point? And then, of course, the anger at how Faerun see the Drow, even despite everything the Seldarin do, to basically be better than the Loathsworn. Morally better, I should say. I think she'd respect the Oathbreaker Knight. I think she'd probably see a lot of herself in him, but also be like, that was brave. That was... She would, I think, understand the sacrifice of turning on someone that you dedicated everything to.
It was merely a choice, as I have made countless others since. What's past is past. We are here to discuss your future.
What did you achieve? What happened to you after you broke your oath?
I wielded the powers of darkness, yet held a candle for those who needed the light. My actions followed no teaching, apart from my own justification. Good or ill, I made my choices. Eventually, I heard the call of others who had strayed. I showed them the way, as I show you now.
There are others. I'll become an Oathbreaker.
Do not resist. Surrender and be remade. Though born of a vile source, these powers can be used for good or ill. Your oath no longer binds you. The choice is yours alone.
Okay. We did it. Oathbreaker, you have broken your sacred oath in pursuit of power and ambition. Only darkness remains to fuel you now. Okay. I mean, the choices for everything else doesn't change. Oh. It's cool though. God, the Oathbreaker Knight is such a cool character. Such a cool character. I really, really like him. The mercs at the chapel. I haven't got to that on this playthrough yet, Hoops. What do I select? Oh, hi, Captain Tight Pants. You hear your romance will change? Maybe. I haven't decided yet, Dachi. But we are officially an Oathbreaker Paladin. I'm just testing something. Captain Tight. So, that's a Firefly reference. And every time I see that scene, it pops into my head. I forgot I said the quiet bit out loud. Testing something. Boop, 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 boop. Oop. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Okay, I'm getting a little bit of a makeover because darkness fuels us now. How'd you get the red at the bottom? I'll show you my options. So base color for this is black red. It's highlights. Go to all highlights. Crimsonite, 98%. Just on this specific hairstyle. So, hey Spoop. How do you know about the secret bedroom title? Brown coat as well, huh? Actually, I'm going to turn that down a little bit and actually turn that more scarlet. That's more like my layer. So yeah, Oathbreaker changes how she looks a little bit. Yeah, the it's a highlight option for this hairstyle, Hoops. So I think on other hairstyles it kind of turns out differently. It's not hard to laugh. Aw. Thank you, Swoop. I have been recovering, needing some time. But I'm back now. The amount of heretical nonsense here is staggering. You're all welcome. I missed you guys. I missed doing this. Yeah, I'm giving her more of a I guess edgy look is the best way I can describe it. Darker look. The Saldarin typically lean more good aligned. She's treading a different path these days. Oh, shoot. I keep knocking a keychain that's on my mic stand, so if you hear weird clonking noises, that's what you're hearing.
More for me.
Going to get us killed. Lae'zel can take those, can't she? Yeah, she can take medium armor. Yeah, it's
what's inside?
Yeah, I think I explained it earlier this week, last week maybe. But the long and short of it is I was very burnt out. And luckily this new job and taking some time to actually take care of myself properly has done me the world of good. That's the short thing of it. And yeah, I feel like myself for the first time in months. So used to the clunk figure, I would rest this body. Fair enough. I apologize if it's obnoxious at any point, because I'm not used to this keychain being there. So I keep whacking it because it's not.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures,
I'm not used to working
on
around it.
people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Where the weak have need, the strong have a duty? I don't know. I don't think the Oathbreaker would say that necessarily. Single blade can make a difference. It's more aligned with what she would say. Wow. Silver tongue. Nice silver tongue girl.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this. Zerg. Fine, I'll stay
Zerg.
too. Lest you both end
That's
up with
where
your
that came
throat
from.
slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Okay. Shot lae'zel. Same.
Need anything else?
I quite often shoot lae'zel in the foot.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only
Anyone in need. Now, all I'm saying is, as much as I love lae'zel, she does need a little bit of an attitude adjustment. And shot in the foot is a good way to do that. Oh, perfect. I'm going to send the Oath book to camp.
Sylvanas be with you.
And then I'm going to do this. Because this is a thing that I do. Come on. There we go. Because honestly, that looks like it's meant to be there. Now, I may be a bit biased here, but that cloak looks like it's meant to be there. Because the streams... I appreciate that, Sploop. Yeah, I've honestly kind of been doing the same. Just kind of getting to know myself a little bit better.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
Yeah.
I failed to see the distinction.
Pipe down, lae'zel. Yeah, I think without going too much into it, because honestly, I don't feel like I should. It's a lot of personal bullshit that kind of crept in this year, and it's not been a good year for me. And then it all kind of came to a head at the end of September. I had to very abruptly take some time out from everything to get myself back together. It happens. I would say 90% back to where I should be, if that makes sense. I'm not 100%. That's going to take a lot more time. 90 plus % back to being myself again, and I realise only now quite how long it's been since I've been good. Because burnout is one of those things that is very insidious and you don't notice it until it's too late. And for me, it was very much a case of it came down on me like a ton of bricks. And I'm not trying to scare anyone, I'm not trying to worry anyone, because I'm fine. I'm more than fine. I am better than I have been in a long, long time. And I think now it's only going to get better, which is an amazing feeling, because I finally have a good job. Yeah, I appreciate that, Sploop. I really do. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm good. It's the short answer for now.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
I do appreciate that, though. Thank you. It does mean a lot.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do the snacks? I will take snacks. I like snacks.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
Oh, I like her new look.
Is it dead enough for you?
Stargard fell down the hole? Oh, bless him. Okay, we need 5 up. Yeah. It's my silver tongue girl. Even okay, so in Laia, the assassin playthrough, even Shadowheart turns around to her at one point and goes, "That silver tongue of yours is going to get us in trouble." Hence why you'll quite often hear me refer to Laia as my silver tongue girl, because she charmed her way into my heart as much as anyone else's.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures.
Oh, are they?
But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Didn't know you were supposed to bring snacks. You bring whichever snacks you like, Sploop. All of us are invested in you and your heretical bullshit. I am fully back on my bullshit. Yeah, I needed the break. And yeah, maybe I'm not 100% yet, but I'm good enough to go, and I'm good enough that I'm whatever I've got left to sort out, I can sort out alongside normal life, which for a long time I couldn't do. So I'm good. I'm back, and I missed this. I missed feeling like myself. And I am aware that I am semi-quoting Astarion there, but I don't care. You alright there, lae'zel? Getting some athletic practice in? No, I'm good.
This has a harper sigil. Why were they here?
Okay, well, I don't have that, so I'm gonna do that.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders.
A chitinous squabbling of spiders.
From its mouth.
God, that's such a... That phrase sticks in my head. You don't quote words to steal them. We quote them because we wish to share the chord it struck in our very souls. Starion's entire character. Yeah. It is stupid. It sounds silly, saying it to people who don't understand games. But Astarion's story arc gave me a catharsis that I had been chasing for 10 years. And I'm not exaggerating when I say it's 10 years, nearly 11 years. I could probably work out exactly to the day how long I was chasing that catharsis. If you understand Astarion's story, if you know his story, and you know where it ends up. Yeah. It's heavy. I've been carrying a weight that I didn't know was there until I played through that scenario, played through the end of his arc, and I finally realized what I'd been carrying, and finally realized that I could finally put it down. Yeah, and then everything's kind of fallen into place since then, which is it's so dumb, but this game has given me my life back in a way that nothing else ever has. It's so stupid when I say it like that, but it has. Because it was a daisy chain of events that ended up with me getting a dream job, which I cannot describe how good this job is, because it I still haven't wrapped my head around it. I love my new job so much. So yeah, there was a daisy chain of events, but it kind of started with this game. There was a lot of other stuff that went around it, but this game kind of triggered an avalanche. And yeah, part of it is Astarion's storyline finally letting me put something to bed that I was not gonna be able to let go of. Ah, the double concentration spell. Yeah. We've all done it, Hoobs. I still do it on a regular basis. Astarion and a cheerleader. Only if the rest of the companions are also doing that, Indy.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
Ooh, I've got a little bit more dex than I do. I should have gotten Astarion to do this. He's the rogue. He's a sleight of hand guy, but it's okay. Should have faith in my girl more often.
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
What fun to the game. Finally, yeah. Yeah, that... Finally gazing inwards long enough to see who one soul has been shouting so muted for so long. Who we want to be or aspire to be is the best step, but also the hardest. Is absolutely right. It is absolutely right. Yeah, and that's kind of a lot of what I've been doing recently. It's probably why I've not been around much, because that's a lot to deal with. There's a lot to take on. But, yeah. Feels good. Feels good to be where I am now. Okay, so I wasn't paying attention. Leveling up. Paladin. Oathbreaker, level 3. Get spell slots. And we get divine health. So we're immune to diseases. Interesting. Okay. We can control undead. And we get dreadful aspect, which is form of dread, basically. Hellish Rebuke. Yes! I love Hellish Rebuke. It's one of my favorite spells. I don't think command though. Okay, divine favor. Embrace the heretics shenanigans. I guess I've just stopped. Funnily enough, I've kind of had an Oathbreaker-esque moment in that I've stopped trying to please anyone except myself. And 30 years of trying to live up to an expectation I was never going to reach is a lot to unpack. I'm sure everyone can relate to a degree. It's a lot to unpack. I think, yeah, I've got a great therapist. I've got great people around me. A wonderful community. I couldn't ask for more. So yeah, this year was kind of a bit shit, but I'm going into next year in a better place than I have been for probably my entire adult life. So, yeah. Imagine having to be the one gazing deep into Sploop. Hey, you are a braver man than me, Sploop. Siren in your bed. You're confusing me with liar. It's kind of a ride, but hey. If you told me that this is where I'd end up, even 6 months ago, I wouldn't have believed it, but I'm happy I'm here. You wouldn't want a night with Siren? I don't know. I'm kidding. Actually, no, yeah, I would. Who am I kidding? I'm about as straight as cooked spaghetti. We know this, Hoobs. I love her. She is a wonderful, wonderful person. I think the only thing that would put me off is whether or not Bits would agree to it. Because I don't want to piss him off either. Riposte? No, not riposte. That's... I want precision, I want rally, and I want sweep. Those are what I want. I say, learning not to sacrifice everything to please everyone around me and being so burnt out that you avoid all social interactions has been a concern. Yeah, I can relate to that. Yeah, exactly, Spoop. I've been going through this similar process. Yeah. Had to learn the hard way, but, you know, better late than never. I learned that sometimes you never really know who you're giving everything to.
What a day.
And sometimes they're not worth it.
Faith protects me.
This is the blunt truth.
This way.
Sometimes the people you are dedicating so much time and so much energy, so much effort to are just not worth it. And I'm more than happy to start focusing on the people who are worth it.
Another step forward.
Piss is harmless? He doesn't seem harmless. Keeps us out. You'll be watching. I don't know which of my characters would be into that. Some of them would. I'm sure I've got characters who'd be into that. Maybe not Laia. Definitely not me. But I can think of a couple in my roster. Just didn't learn the hard way. Oh, I'm glad that you managed to help someone else as well, Swoop. That's good to hear. I discovered it too late to help anyone else, sadly. But luckily people saw for themselves. Yeah, life is funny, and this is probably again telling on myself a little bit. I rendered my therapist speechless in the first session when I went over everything that has happened in the past 2-ish years. I was just like, my therapist was just quiet for a very long time. We're like, okay, wow. So that's a lot to unpack. I'm like, yep, that's why I'm here. And it's funny going to therapy as someone who's actually in a good place. Because you can tell that they're not really used to that. They're used to helping people in crisis. So it's interesting. But I couldn't have dealt with it in crisis mode. Not that kind of watching. I figured that's not what you meant, Hoops, but I cannot resist being a bit of a shit sometimes. I apologise.
What's up for discussion?
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
Arden, don't make me punch you again.
That's your bit, right?
You had it coming.
Wasn't any of your business, though, was it? Didn't think this contract could go any worse. Then you showed up.
It's any consolation, Harridan. There's a few people who feel that way about me. It's okay. I'm used to it. What was the contract?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Roll for perception. I've got a good therapist. I like my therapist a lot. She's helped me work some shit out about myself. It is a rough lesson to learn, Swoop. And it's hard to grieve. It's hard to grieve someone when they're not actually dead. And that's something that I've done a lot of recently, of grieving a friendship that the person is not dead. The friendship is dead. And it's hard to grieve the person that I knew. Particularly when they're not gone, they're just drastically different. It's a hard thing to go through. And it's weird as well. It's really weird. But yeah. And likewise, Swoop, if you ever need to chat, if you ever need someone to vent to, yeah, I'm always here. Yeah, whatever shit I'm going through, I don't want anyone to feel like they can't talk to me. My DMs are open for a reason. And I wouldn't be here without this community, so the least I can do is be here for you guys, right? But take it easy, Swoop. Enjoy your stroll. Your roll and your stroll. And it's good to see you again. I've missed you. And take care of yourself. It is Arfindi. It is. It might be about the same person. It is someone that we both know that I'm referring to. And I know I kind of allude rather than talk openly about it because, one, I don't want some bullshit clips to get taken out of context and sent and it become a whole thing, because my life is blessedly drama free and I'd like it to keep that way. But also, I'm not in the business of naming, shaming and bad-mouthing on the internet. You know? That's not my style. But yeah, it's hard to grieve someone who you were very, very close with, who, for one reason or another, you are no longer close with. And it's hard to... the best way to say it is grieving. It is grieving, much the same as when someone passes away. Situations like that do involve a lot of grief, and it's a tricky thing, and grief is something that I struggle with. But yeah. You opened the book with strength? Nice. I've never opened that with strength.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk.
Oh,
I've got the contract. Can show you where we turn back if you feel like dying.
I mean, sure, I'd bet on my my team more than yours.
Don't thank me.
Faerun.
I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting.
Thanks.
Come on. We're wasting time.
What do we got there? That book, I feel like, needs more to it. Oops. I know exactly which book you're referring to. I feel like there should be more to it. Not sure if I recognize this trouble. Yeah. Yeah, I think possibly my situation's slightly different, but I do appreciate what you're saying. It is hard not to hold a measure of responsibility when you are, and I am, I'm talking about me here. I am personally responsible for bringing more people into contact with that individual than they deserved. But hey. Rexor, hi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in with your lovely group of people. Let me get you a shout out. And I hope pre-rolls are off. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. You're also playing Baldur's Gate. Good to see you.
Don't mind if I do.
It's okay, Swoop. Feel free to DM me anytime. I will let you get on. Hello, Rexel. Thank you so much again for the raid. I realise you probably got caught by ads. But welcome in. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you... How was your game? How did you get on with Baldur's Gate?
So, you know about these parasites?
I'll let you know, Swoop. Don't worry.
Will we survive?
I'll let you know. I'll explain it.
The only other cure is the blade.
I will have a good stream. Thank you very much, and thank you for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. I hope your trip to the other side of town goes well. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. And everyone from Rexel's stream, hi, my name is Jinxie. I am a Baldur's Gate 3 and mini painting streamer from the UK.
I know they do not. It is my
Currently getting interrupted by our rude companions.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
I'll let them finish. Don't mind me, guys. This was fine. Carry on.
Will not be a burden to my queen.
You're done? Okay, hi. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, my name is Jinxie. I am a pretty chaotic streamer from the UK. I do Baldur's Gate 3 and mini painting, so if you like Baldur's Gate, lots of rambling and painting streams, you're in the right place. Oh my goodness! Hush! I'm gonna just keep playing. But hi, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Good grief.
Killing is good.
They talk a lot more than I remember.
But theft would be paid for painfully 1,000 times over.
So this is not our first playthrough.
Good to know.
As well. This I've gotten to the end of the game on other characters. I've also gotten to the beginning of Act 2 on stream before. This is a new character because I wasn't gelling with the other one. So we're restarting a little bit.
You're sour.
Hush. Let's talk to
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
You're talking to the most important character.
I told you to go.
Harm those only deserving of it? What? Oh, I've got to do this one. Calm. I only harm those deserving of it. Ooh. Okay, we did get it. Just. No, wait. Whew. I got scared then. I thought we'd messed it up. Oh no.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's gonna wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Oh. What's your name, buddy?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
Oh, the tail wag. Pet the pupper. He's the bestest boy. You guys are not ready for what I've got planned for next year. I've got some plans for the stream that I'm very excited about. But yeah, Scratch. Hi, Scratch. What happened to your friend?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
Fun fact, Scratch's voice actor is on Cameo now. So if you want Scratch to say something to you, then you can hire him on Cameo. Because yes, I am obsessed with this game, and I follow every little minute bit of news that pops up about it. Come on, you can travel with me if you like, buddy.
No, I won't leave him.
Okay. Well, if he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Bestest boy. He's the best boy. Bestest boy in the realms. Obsessed? No? I couldn't tell. I thought I hit it pretty well, Indy. Yeah? Definitely haven't rewired my entire brain at all. Shower with lae'zel. Could be fun. She might object. Oh, okay, we went a different way to what I was expecting, but that's fine. See, that's the beautiful thing about streaming, is that the inside thoughts become outside thoughts, and then you have regrets.
Better not be cursed.
And then it's too late, so you kind of stop caring.
Flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
I think I could probably guess who this belongs to. So if you think about where we are in terms of the crash. So I don't think it's Astarion who we meet here. It could be Will, because it's kind of in close proximity to the Emerald Grove. But I think Will probably came up this way. So that's kind of like the stairs with the fire at the top. I think he came up this way. I think this pod here is Karlach.
That's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
I love Shadowheart. Haven't revealed any. Not sure about that, Indy. I'm not sure about that. Maybe not on stream. Maybe. I mean, you all know, well, at least not the newcomers. Apologies, newcomers. But most of the regulars know about my my writing at this point. And I know for a fact, Indy, that you've read some of it. Because you mentioned that to me. So, yeah. I've decided, Sploop, that if they can deal with that, if they can deal with me on a day-to-day basis, they can deal with me streaming. I'm no different. I talk less, that's the only difference. As opposed to hearing about writing, oh. Go shower. It's fine. It's all Baldur's Gate 3 related, you don't need to worry about it. Channelings. Fine, I did this to myself, didn't I? I did this to myself. Fair warning. Fair warning. It is not safe for work. It is mature rated. There are content warnings on each individual thing. But this is the page that you can find it all on. It is all Baldur's Gate 3 related. I do this to myself, and I shouldn't complain. I'm very I kind of shy about it ish. I'm not advertising it, and I probably should have said nothing, but this is what I mean about the inside thoughts becoming outside and then having regrets. So anyway, I'm gonna get myself into a cutscene now so that I can shut up.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious.
Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
You're not the boss of me.
Strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Medicine. We took medicine for a reason, right? We did a first aid course in the Paladin Order. I was going to say it's not unrestrained smart. It's not all unrestrained smart. There is some other stuff on the way as well. I've got, I'd say 5 pieces that are probably in the final stages of being polished, and another 10 that need to be finished off, polished, and posted. I've got a lot of pieces that I'm kind of midway through working on, almost entirely based around Laia and her story, because, like I said, she's gotten in my head, and she is my character, my alter ego. I'm gonna need to re-roll this one. I blame chat. This is chat cursing me with distraction. But yeah, this is all stuff that I've written. There's some POV stuff. There's some different stuff. How rude. Hey, it's my stream. I'm allowed to blame you if I like, indeed.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh. And
we haven't got any inspiration. We're using F8 inspiration. I love the expression she's giving her right now. Just,
He's hurt badly, and Oathbreaker got him deep. If there's anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
We're holding a stare. We're not backing down.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute.
A crisis and take an electric race through his hair.
True soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
We're reporting to Edwin. Why are you out here?
We know that all too well, man, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Tell me more about these fugitives that are definitely not me.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started.
Oh hey, I saw some injured people over on that bridge behind you.
At any cost.
You want to go that way? You know, away from me? Or better still, go find the owlbear.
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin.
You just swear.
It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
It was too much for us before, but but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
Yep, definitely meant for you to do that. Definitely not meaning for you to
what do they mean?
Just go get eaten by an owlbear.
Devoted to this absolute, whatever it is.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. let its host's memories go to waste. The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
God damn it, Millie! Why did she make it all sound so tempting? Why let his memories go to waste? Ooh, what would we do? No, we wouldn't want the influence. We just got our soul back. We just got free of all the things that have been chaining us down. Why would we welcome more influence? It's toying with us. Resist it. Force your mind shut. No, we would resist it this time. I've not actually done this before. Because I know there is plot reason. Just.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
For now. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, I don't like that. That sounds ominous. Quick, get it! Ah, nuts.
How much further can I go?
Okay. Fugitives where? I think they're over there. You see those dead people over by the bridge? Yeah, that's them. Who was that? Who said that? Not someone up on the bridge?
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Rude. Ish. But she didn't say there was no one.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
You're not the only
You're
one.
not the only one in need.
How could I forget? You tell me every bloody time, mate. Right. Selling up. I don't think we need all this random cutlery, if I'm honest. Let's talk more shop. Exactly, Indy. Exactly. Let's get that. I also want that. And those. Because those are useful. Let's sell that as well. And rare sickness. And honestly, magic weapon, because I won't use it as much as it's a useful one. I know what I'm like at this game, and I won't use it. Personal note can go. Soft Latin can go, because we won't use it. There we go. Sylvanas be with you. Yes, okay. Right. Well then. I've just seen the time. It's nearly midnight here. So at the very least, I think I'm going to take a quick break. So I'm going to leave you all with the music. I'll be back. I'll probably play a little bit more. I'll play until the long rest, but I desperately need to take a break. So I will be back in a couple of moments. Everyone, make sure you stretch your legs and get yourself a quick drink, quick hydration break. And we'll be back. Hello, Bess, welcome in. Good to see you. I apologise, I didn't realise that the sound had cut off as well. Welcome in, Bess. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. Good morning so far.
Open up.
I always forget to use them. So, certain potions I'm really bad at using. Oh, I like this. 1 foot, 2 feet. Well met. We'll meet. 2 drakes, 1 mink, 1 draft, 2 drinks. 1 bear, 3 beers. Come join, drink here. 1 foot, 2 feet. Well met. We'll meet. Yondala and Gars shared twixt them a fowl, all covered in butter, and they liked each other. Along came a fly, who flew in with a cry to the buttery fowl of Yolanda and Gal. When the Gal took a bite, Yolanda shrieked with fright. Oh, don't eat that, oh my, that's a butterfly. There was an old man named Elmoon, who made the best buns in Faerun. The elders did scold him whenever he sold them, saying, Elm, bring those buns to our room. I like it. It's cute. Better.
We're exposed now. We've known enough grief this 10-day traveller. Don't be the cause of more.
Oh, that's not very nice. Icaron.
True.
Let's go talk to the oxes. Or the oxen, I should say.
Be gone. I am hungry.
That's fair. I'm pretty grumpy when I'm hungry too. That's fair enough.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or ox?
Are you calling me small?
If you do not like your form, then choose another. That is what the keepers of this place do. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
How are you doing, Bess? It's the weekend. It's almost officially Saturday here, which is awesome. I keep forgetting that I don't have work tomorrow, which is why I thought I needed to end stream and run to bed.
Things.
But I don't.
Thinking they're
Keep it
clever.
going.
Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
I like this ox. This ox is my kind of animal.
You're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Hey, perfect. Right on the money. And a little bonus just to be sure.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Whatever your secret is, keep it.
I'm glad you think so. Otherwise, things might have gotten very messy.
I don't know why, but the ox models in this, I always want to give them no scratches. They have very scratchable noses.
Tick-tock.
Keep a blade close. Simple.
Watch him fail now. Now that he said it's simple, watch him fail it. He would have done if it wasn't for guidance. Little shit. And this is why guidance is good.
Tread lightly.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
Shouldn't have wished to live in
Wrong
more
carrot.
interesting times. Best be on my way.
So I constantly forget to switch characters back if I'm not playing the rogue.
And again. Swing and swing. Step. Parry. Strike. Damn it! It's just not landing.
Having some trouble.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood. And the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
I could see that. I feel like that was kind of mean, but I can see that. Athletics? Insight? Here. See how it's done. You suck, stop trying. I have done that option. Paladin, even an Oathbreaker Paladin's got a little bit of a softer spot. Here, try this.
Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Oh, don't shout out your moves. Spoils the surprise.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
No, just don't shout it. Biting your tongue is not going to help. It's a bit of a distraction. Believe me, I've done it often enough. But keep at it.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Hey. And thanks for the battle axe. Your rogue advocated a handful of sword or a low kick. Laia would have probably just fucked him off, if I'm honest. Assassin Laia would have been like, well, she basically turned around to him and went, "Think the mannequin's winning," and walked off. Like I said, she was an asshole. Paladin Laia's got more good in her.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Keyboard.
Not bad. Again.
Having fun beating children, Will?
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It's such a hard number 2 is such a harsh one. Hey, can I have a word?
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yeah. Who was that? Yeah, she's cheeky enough to ask.
You saw her then?
Hard to miss it.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
You have a tadpole in your head, doesn't that worry?
I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become a Illithid, and there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldurin. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
Try me then. What's that trick you?
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Go to my cat.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Imagine if you're a tiefling and just embarrass one in front of his students by disarming him. Now I want to make a tiny little tiefling rogue just to annoy Will with. Oh, fun fact, I do have a character that I created purely to irritate Gale with. Like, I have min-maxed a wizard just to annoy Gale. Because he's fun to wind up and Tim Downey's hilarious. But I create this gorgeous high elf divination wizard. Super, super good at magic. Not good at anything else. Ridiculously magically strong. And she's just gonna fuck with Gale. I'm gonna have her and Gale, probably Shadowheart for healing, and then one of the frontline fighters. And I'm just gonna mess with Gale with her.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Kids, you shouldn't... Hey kids, don't take advice from strangers. Bad news, kids are all gonna die. I mean, that's probably the truth. I feel like that's the bad liar. Lyra is gonna be more, you know, use your cunning, use your brain. The one time you outmaneuvered him and then just kick him in the butt. Yes.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
I prefer not to be around kids, to be perfectly honest, but you kind of dragged me into it, so here we are.
I want to have a word.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
You're doing the right thing.
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
I like the idea of having that kind of freedom. And I mean, that's unfortunately the limitation of a game like this versus TTRPG. Like the pen and paper, you could very easily have a mock duel with Will and outmaneuver him and trip him up and have him flat on his butt, or, you know, slice his braces and his pants drop down, or whatever you want to do. Unfortunately, there are limitations in this game, but not many. And for a game this lets you have a hell of a lot of freedom. Okay, I feel like should have an insight bubble here. Why are you so eager to reach the city?
You are looking at Lae'zel's newest apprentice. Yes, that Lae'zel, the greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Cool. I've got a wizard from Waterdeep. I don't know how he matches up, but, you know. You sound excited. I'm not from Baldur's Gate, mate. I don't know who he
I've
is.
admired Lae'zel for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Lae'zel will be known far and wide. You'll see.
Modest. Okay.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
I like Leah and Cal.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Glad I could help. An ego, yeah. Roland has a hell of an ego on him. Right, there is an encounter I want to do before I finish stream. That involves a little bit of traveling. Okay. I'm cool with who we've got with us already. It's fine for this encounter. Because there is one character who is still missing.
Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier. It needs more work.
Fortunate for his tongue, he didn't say it to me.
Keep saying, that is the toughest bastard platform in Faerun. Because even when you smash it to bits, it somehow magically reappears again. I'm gonna go around the front. Again, trying to approach this in a way that is faithful to the character, but also different to what I would normally do. So normally a rogue would probably try and sneak around or whatever. Paladins, they walk right in through the front door and probably kick it open in the process.
Either we act now, or someone else will pick that wreck clean and leave us nothing.
Haven't seen anyone but us. It's just wilderness out here.
Oh, you were saying?
Time to move.
Gimmelbock's dead, so I'm just not going to bother with him. Oh shit. And Astarion's just dealt with her. So that's pretty neat.
Come on, can't stay idle. Breathe deep and move.
Time to strike.
Can you... Misty Step yet? No.
No time to waste.
Talk these guys into leaving.
Can't give up.
Yeah, I've talked my way through it. I haven't tried just walking up and setting off the trap. So that's what I decided to do this time. Honestly, it's kind of quicker in a way. If it wasn't for the fact that I needed to dash around there, it would have probably been quicker. Ow. What was that for, dude? Okay, yeah, we killed your friends, but still.
Survival is all that matters. With haste.
Time to strike. You can act fast.
These twisting vines drive me nuts. I hate them so much. Do not hamstring me, you fuck. Hamstring. Being hamstrung annoys me deeply. Especially as a freaking close quarter combat. You suck.
Swift and lethal.
Thank you, lae'zel. And just for good measure, I'm gonna clock him on the head with the pummel as well.
My faith will protect me.
Please just hit this dude. He's gone one. Thank fuck for that. This guy annoys me so much because he's such a pest. So normally what I do is sneak in here, push that guy off, which 9 times out of 10 kills him or traps him in the twisting vines. Then set that off, which knocks 2 of them down.
Don't waste a step.
Then kill the sorcerer. Let's get rid of that, shall we? Hey, Gimblebuck. You good, bud? Yep, okay. Okay, we just picked him up. Okay, this is kind of weird. Just leave him there. At least now his friends can retrieve his corpse, right? Lunch and Oreos. Ooh. Funnily enough, Indy, just finished off a pack of double stuffed Oreos today. I've been eating them all week. I am a big fan. Send those to Astarion. That to camp. Drink everything else. Not drink. Take everything else. Send those to camp because we don't need them.
Everything all right out there?
He triggered some trap. He needs help. Oh, jeez. Not gonna lying. Hey, buddy. You mind if I use your body for shenanigans? You don't? Thanks. I don't really want to use my inspiration on this, so I'm using an F8 inspiration. The quick load refresh. Sorry, the quick load reroll. A fate point, if you will.
Thank you, Gibblebook. Everything all right out there?
That's better. Oh my goodness. Clive! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone, from the Panda Pack. Twisted Dragon, hello. Kira, welcome in. Clive, it's so good to see you. How was your stream?
I told it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some
I apologise to everyone caught in ads. We're doing bad things.
You're dead.
Oh, not exactly, buddy. Oops, I probably shouldn't find that funny. There's a reason I play Assassin Rogues a lot.
These boots are everything.
CT stream was great. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Let me get you a shout out. What am I doing? I'm being lax in my duties to my wonderful, wonderful friend. Are you playing DVD? How did DVD go for you? Panda Pack is in with shenanigans and chocolate cake. I'm all out of chocolate cake now. But yeah, if you haven't already followed Clive, why not? One of my favorite people on this platform. Wonderful streamer, fantastic DVD player. One of the most genuinely lovely individuals here. Cannot recommend him enough. No fun in it? Oh, the quirky wave. I know what you mean, Split. I don't know exactly what you're talking about there. My body refuses. My body does this whole thing of pretending everything's fine until it automatically schedules maintenance at a really inconvenient time for me.
No more praise. Only distance.
But yeah, sorry Clive, I got distracted again.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Thank you for that, Shadowheart. Yeah, I decided I wasn't really gelling with the Gloomstalker as much as I wanted to.
That helped.
So I decided to start a new character. This is loosely based on my main Dark Urge character, Lyra. This is Lyra. So this is if Lyra had been born a paladin and a drow instead of a wood elf and an assassin. She's already broken her oath. She was originally an oath of vengeance. That oath was gone. We've gone Oathbreaker. We're leaning into the Oathbreaker. She's all about pulling those chains off, basically. She's enjoying the freedom. So yeah, it's very, very early game. And it's an opportunity to have some fun thoughts. Yeah, I mean, it's good that you see it like that. It's always good to find a silver lining, right? But yeah, and everyone from the Panda Pack, if you don't already know me, because I do tend to lurk, my name is Jinxie. I'm a Baldur's Gate 3 and mini painting streamer. I'm from the UK, so it's kind of late. I tend to ramble a lot. I'm obsessed with this game. But hi, welcome in. Feel free to make yourself at home. and thank you for joining me. I apologise if the ads put you off at all. I'm trying to sort out the ad situation, I promise. Just a tiny bit of a Baldur's Gate enthusiast to the tune of 700 hours since launch. But anyway, who's counting? Shall we get on with the game? Steam's counting, that's who's counting. But yeah, I'm coming off a bit of a break from everything recently. So if I seem a little bit all over the place, it's because I'm still trying to remember how to stream again after taking a break. Is that a slightly, just a small DBD enthusiast? Yeah, basically. I'm as casual about this game as Clive is about DBD. Okay. It's gonna... Shadowheart, you're gonna do the thing. Thank you.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, bollocks. Oh, you are, aren't you? Fuck. I knew I should have made that start. Never mind. Eat this. You can back up. And then hide. 700 hours, 30 minutes, 16.7, 16.8, 16.9. Who's counting? Not me. What's your health pool like? No, I'm going with Hasid. Damn it. You decided on a main on killer side? What? What is this? Fall out of my chair. Who have you decided on, Clive? P100 Legion. Ooh, nice. Very nice.
On I go.
What made you go with Legion in the end? If you don't mind me asking, of course.
Fury. I am death.
Can't reach Tessa. What do you mean can't reach? Okay. Screwed that up a little bit. Of the aesthetic? Fair. Very valid. And Palaver being mid to low range. Okay. That's cool. And yeah, like, if it's too easy, it's not fun, right? Nice. Can I get to him? Ah.
Victory awaits.
Okay. Now we're getting some momentum.
On the move. Talk to me.
Yeah, it's no fun if there's not even a little bit of a challenge. Legion's cool. I can see why you'd enjoy Legion. And yeah, if you only ever want to win, then you'd play someone else, right?
Outmaneuver them.
It's not all about winning. Really good member of society. Ah. No, it's always lovely to see you, Sploot. Always wonderful. I hope you get all the rest you need. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. It's wonderful to see you again. And take care of yourself.
Here we go again.
And please don't judge me too much for the rating. Also, that knockback was awesome. I have not seen that before. Oh, no, whoops.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
This is a little awkward, but I didn't actually mean to click on you. Sorry, Shadowheart. I was trying to loot the corpse at your feet. Sorry, Shadowheart. More interested in the corpse.
I'm done. Can't wait to sleep.
It's kind of harsh, right? Just, ooh, I feel mean just saying it.
Can't slow down. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I suppose we should probably short rest and heal.
That helped.
Hey, buddy. Sorry again about dropping you down a hole and killing you. Loot's important, right? We're broke. The Mind Flayers didn't just give us a tadpole. They took all our money too. I don't know how rich paladins would be normally, but they have really nice gear, so I imagine pretty well off.
What's inside?
Okay. Let's go along here. Sorry for killing you. By the way, did you have anything useful in your pocket? I noticed that I subconsciously channeled Astarion then, because that is such a him thing to say. I guess you won't be needing this now.
What's that? What was that?
Button. I see a button, I push the button. That is basically the premise of Lyra as a character. That was the first thing I worked out about her. She sees a button, whether it is a physical button or a button to push on a person, she's gonna push it. Because she's an arsehole. I love her to bits, but she's a dick. Press the button. Yes. If the button says do not press, she's gonna press it anyway. And possibly even scribble out the not so that no one can complain. No, sign says do not press. Takes out Sharpie, crosses out not, and then goes, do press. Okay. Boop. That level of petty and problematic.
Keep your distance, darling.
She got into a lot of trouble when she was my original D&D character. And was also not called Lyra. Originally my D&D character was called Ivy. She got into a lot of trouble. And despite that was somehow still one of the most competent people in the party. It was a very weird situation. Yeah, just convenient bottle of ink, whatever's needed to make it go away.
What's hiding here?
It works on people too, unfortunately.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
It's interesting because before it was Shadowheart who said that.
Something good here, I hope.
And at some point they changed it so that Astarion says that. And I don't know why, but it's an interesting choice.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Statue to Jurgle, if my lessons were true. The final scribe.
One of two gods in this game that I've got any time for.
Inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Jurgle, scribe of the dead. It is for him to tally the names of all who pass into the underworld. and it is from him the dead three get their dominion over death. And by the dead three, I mean Baal, Bane, and Merkel.
I'll give it a shot.
Project, welcome back. Good to see you. How goes the office move?
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Yes, well, this someone wants to loot before they get to poking around in strange places.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Move stuff in and got stuff on the desk. Nice. Congratulations. I hope you're resting and having a good cup of something tasty to drink. Her theories. Okay, so my personal theory is that Withers is the chosen of Jurgle. Because we deal a lot with chosen, right? The chosen of Merkel, the chosen of Bane, the chosen of Baal, etc., etc. I think Withers is the chosen of Jurgle. And I have proof that I can use to back it up, but it's spoilers. That's my personal theory. I can back it up, but it's spoilers, and I'm not going to do that. When we get to it in game, I will explain more. But we're not there yet. Either way, I love Withers. Right, Arcana or Strength. We are stronger than we are magical. Managed to find a place to bookshelves at once in the spot. That does sound like a future you problem. I think present you deserves a rest. You deserve some time to fix your stuff. Oh, I think my bit rate is dying on me. It's back? Okay, sorry about that, folks. Sorry about that. I think my my connection had a wobble. Even my connection couldn't believe how bad those rolls were. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll this because I was distracted and wasn't paying attention. And when I say re-roll, I mean reload it because I wasn't paying attention. I was distracted by stream dying on me again.
What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Hey. I want to pick it up. I feel like my character would have been fascinated by that.
With haste.
All right. I think the main benefit of having played this game again is knowing when to quick save. Uh-oh. Helms. Something woke up.
Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage. Can't give up. Have to keep going.
Ah, Shadowheart, you missed.
Another fight. Let's go.
Wait, why don't I have enough movement here?
One day I'll catch a break.
Target's level must be lower than your own. Ooh, okay. Okay. I like the look of that. I'm gonna try something out. God, I was in a terrible place to start that fight. And the entire team missed. That's cool. So that initiative that we had was entirely wasted. Everyone missed everything. Okay. Faerun doesn't need spells.
Ready.
Shadowheart's gonna move out of silence. And it's gonna hit him with one of these. Nice.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go
Wonder if
here.
the gods are watching me.
Am I counting as being science? No, good. Oh, not enough movement. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ugh, fine. Gosh, that is so annoying. 6 meters. Oh, that is by a fraction. Oh, you shit. Okay.
Quickly.
Let's end this.
Let's send Shadowheart up here. So I don't want to damage that one because I'm actually looking to control that one.
On I go.
I need to dash her anyway.
Can't stay idle. Time to press ahead.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Control undead. Ah, you saved! No. I'm trying that again. I want to try this. I've not managed to get this up yet. This is the perfect time. Okay, let's try that again. We've got a 50-50 chance. Yes. Under my spell. Much better.
Swift and lethal.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. So that by being controlled, it basically just flips to our side. Okay.
Spill some blood.
What should I do?
Stop getting silenced. That's what.
Got to move.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Ah, I got a little buddy. I got a little skelly buddy. That's really cool.
Open up.
Hey, friend. Come with me. Wait. Oh, she's got a little bit of a halo around her with the undead thing. That is cool. Ugh, and the robes match and everything. I wonder what Withers is going to make of this.
Should mind my step.
I've not managed to get that off before. That is cool. I found silence. Hey, silence doesn't break it either. Cool.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Alright. Now, just in case, I'm saving this. Because if Withers gets angry about us controlling undead, I don't want to risk losing Withers.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Hi.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
That's quite a question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Sure, go ahead.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
I feel like she's kind of a mixture of 1 and 3. No one life is worth more than any other. Each life is of infinite value. I think 1 is probably closest. This version of Elia believes in the sanctity of life.
That is so.
Which is bitterly ironic.
Very well. I am satisfied.
Sorry about mind controlling your friend.
We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell. As it be.
Okay, cool. We got a little skeleton friend. I'm so entertained by our little skeleton friend. And by Withers, of course. Come on, Jones. Come with us. Watch your head, folks. Alright. So, we've got Withers. I still am amazed at how quickly we broke our oath. Or I broke the oath. Let's face it, it was all on me, really.
Something over there.
How long does this last? Oh, it's an oath channel. Same as Dreadful Aspect. Until long rest. Cool. Do you see the Oathbreaker? I like it. I thought for a while I was kind of wanting to change my name to just Jinxie. Nothing else. But Jinxie the Heretic Oathbreaker. Kinda like it. I like the Ring of Defiance. Chainbreaker. Whatever you want to call it. Let's give that to Shadowheart. We don't need it for now, but let's have her hold on to it. Still concentrating on silence. Poor Withers. He's just got a big old ball of silence in the middle of his space. And I took his buddy away. At least I'm assuming they're friends. He might be grateful. It might be that they were keeping him in. We can never guess who'd be like being a defiant little shit. It's the grin that you can hear in my face, right? It's fun. It's fun doing things differently, you know? I'm kind of curious how this affects things. Will people be scared of a skeleton running around? If so, I might have to long rest before I do anything. Let's go up here. Any reaction to old Jonesy boy? Or is he just there for folks?
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halcyon.
Sorry to disappoint.
Hells, I didn't mean it that way. Health is important, but you're the first bit of good faith we've had since he left.
Oh, bad choice of
Keep your wits
words.
about you. Things are tense with the druids here.
That was a bad choice of words, Kaldani. There ain't an ounce of faith left in this paladin.
I need a quick word.
More goblins. What's next?
No.
Glad
No
you were
goblins
here
here.
for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
It has a cost. You have to feel it.
I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
Need to get food now? No worries, Indy. Take it easy. Enjoy your food. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you too. I very much appreciate you. To be fair, I've been going for a lot longer than I intended to, and I should probably stop because I need to go to sleep. Because it's been a long day. So I am going to go here. Because this will put me in a good spot for going back into the game. I plan to pick this up again next week. Before 12 hours of Baldur's Gate. That is a very real danger, but I do actually need to sleep. Hey, the scribe stopped concentrating on silence finally. But no, I need to rest, so I'm gonna long rest here, and then long rest in real life. But let's see how this goes first. Did our buddy follow? Aww. We don't get to bring our skeleton buddy with us to long rest. That's a shame.
We meet again.
Hi, Willis.
As predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Okay. You were sorting something. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Okay. Will they be joining me willingly? Or can I trust them? Can I trust them is probably more important.
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Oh, that was both sassy and concerning, because that wasn't a yes. That was, oh, you must be guilty of something if you're suspicious. It's up to you to choose. I'm like, wait, no. I just want to know if they're going to stab me in the back or not. That's made me deeply uncomfortable with us. Thanks for that, bud. The cheek of this skeleton. Alright, we'll do the rounds of the companions and then we'll rest. And then I will
Something
end
the matter?
No, just checking in. Let's go to Gale. Gale got put in a timeout, basically.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
It's so funny when you're playing a warlock and he says that to you. I cackled when I got that line off of him.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the house?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Ariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart.
Sounds like my kind of girl.
I made my way to Avernus to stop her.
Chaos
She fled
Incarnate,
from my
you say?
reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who is this source
a
of
powerful
yours?
friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Oaths can be broken, my good sir. Alright. Keep your secrets. Hi, lae'zel.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Fair. Let's leave. I suppose it would be mean to leave him out, right, chat?
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Okay. And rest. We really do not need. There we go.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
Fang's bird!
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
So it doesn't look like you were after a snack pack?
Well, blood.
That's exactly what it looked like.
In firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
You little shit. I can't believe it. What a shock, right? Didn't see that one coming.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
Oh, the puppy eyes and
A
everything.
strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No.
Fair.
I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
I don't know why I'm even trying to debate this. We all know what's going to happen. I believe you, Stone.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
My head. So, bearing in mind, I know Astarion's full arc. Knowing what I do about him, this moment must have been so big for him. Like, imagining what's going through his head at the same time as this is happening. This is the shit that kind of gets my brain going with Astarion particularly, it's the moments like these where on the surface of it he's being manipulative and sneaky and trying to twist you around and tie you in knots and stuff like that, and then you realize why he does what he does. And you know, it's the faux vulnerability with actual vulnerability behind it is so interesting, and the subtleties in the performance are so good. All of the performances are phenomenal, but especially with Astarion. I don't know if it's because I'm more sensitive to it because of my personal history, but the subtleties in Astarion's performance are so good. They are so good. And yeah. Anyway, I'm not gonna ramble. I only need a taste, I swear. Fine, but not a drop more than you need.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
You trust him. He said not one drop more than he needed, right?
You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
That's when alarm bells would start ringing, right? Oh, what? No! By one! We can't use guidance from ourselves? We have the pendant for guidance. Oh, that's fine then. We got distracted the first time.
Of course. I was just swept up in the moment. But it worked. I feel good. Strong. Happy.
I'm looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Right. Okay, that took a little longer than expected. But it scratches well. Okay, well that's a good point to finish on, because then we can pick up at 2 pretty cool points next time. So I'm gonna leave it there for today. Thank you all very much for joining me. Unfortunately, I haven't got anyone to raid because everyone's gone offline now for good reason. But yeah, thank you all very much for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful day and night wherever around the world. Take care of yourselves, stay safe, and I will hopefully see you all on Sunday for the painting stream. Bye for now, folks.